Good morning, everybody. Welcome to day 2 of my emergency Donothon. To explain what's happening, my car is busted and I need some assistance with paying for it. Now, there are some incentives, of course. So, like, other than just trying to help me out, there are rewards. Primarily speaking, there is going to be... Hang on one second. Ooh. Sorry about that. All right, so yeah, the incentives are at $5. You can submit a funny video for us to watch during the media share stream, which we'll be having on Monday. And at $10, you can do a not funny, 2 songs, as well as a funny video. The songs will be sung on karaoke, which has been has yet been be decided. And then at $20, we do have a special incentive, specifically with, oops, that's the wrong one. There we go. We got, a couple of my friends here have volunteered to help out. Specifically at $20 or more, you can get Frog Prince to draw you a bauble, much like you see at the top, or you can get Miss Valderia to draw you an emote or icon for $20. This can be found at their Twitters, respective Twitters. Oh, hey. Hi, Frog. Don't get fired. And then, yeah, at 200, we'll be doing every 200. So currently, we have always passed the first raffle. We're about $45 away from the next one. But yeah, we have an art raffle every $200 from Frog Prince, as you can see here. And some very good examples of the different pieces that have been made so far are right here. But yeah, with that, we're just gonna get straight into the game, I think. And let's hop hippity hop skip scop skadoosh boosh. Blam 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 blam. Yeah, Frog, don't get in trouble for my sake. I appreciate it, but like, jobs are important too. 9 out of 20,000? Oh my god. Alrighty. Also, it's good to see that my stream isn't broken like it was when we started yesterday. So, that's a good omen already. I should really, well, it ain't that deep. Ah. Yeah, I'm off today, so I'm planning on just kind of doing this the entire day, probably. Yeah, I remember last time we opened our inventory. We did a story mission. I think we have another one lined up. So yeah, let's get straight into it. So, hi. So yeah, I borrowed this car from my dad. He kind of doesn't know about it because he's on a business trip. And you see, it happened while I was driving home last night. And something jumped out in front of the car. I was driving very slowly. I really was. I didn't manage to brake, and you can see that the results of that in front of you. I was thrown around a bit. It cannot be that bad, can it? Please do what you have to do to cover up the tracks. My father will hate me if he realizes that I messed around with his gem. It's his beloved car. Please make it quick. Spray the factory color. So we do need to get a paint booth. That is one of the things we need to get for the story mission. We need to invest in a... Oh my god. You know what? We're gonna get 2 things, because I can't see the color. So we're gonna get 2 things. We're gonna get a car wash, as well as a spray booth. I think I can afford that. So I can actually see the color of the car. Because I can't see where what this color, like the color is supposed to be. Okay, so I think it's this. That's the factory color, I assume, with the dark blue portions being incorrect. So let's get this back on the car lift. Hey, chat, what if I ran a solo Call of Cthulhu session on Basket Stream for him at $500? Hey, yo, would you? I emoji? Yo, on God? I'm super down for that. Hang on. I emoji? Alright, so... Man, this car's fucked up. Red. Getting some of that good XP. That's definitely messed up tires. We need to replace one of the tires. Electronic multimeter. Yeah, Frog, I'd be 100% down for that. I would need to probably use a pre-built, like, archetype or something if I was gonna do something like that. Because I don't have, like, a character that's, like, in mind other than, like, maybe, like, a yeehaw cowboy. I think this mission is mainly body work based on the condition of the car so far. The car can start, it seems like, which is a good sign. Yeah, it's a good sign. Let's take it to the test track. The engine can't be started, so there is something wrong with the engine itself, it looks like. It's kinda... Take a moment to look at this. We want to try to fully diagnose the car as much as we can before we start yanking at it, you know what I mean? Okay. Hang on one second. I just got a notification. So I'm actually going to be right back. Dasco has summoned me, so I'll be back real quick. Thank you all so much for your patience. Yeah, sorry about that. My characters need to depart for, well, potentially depart for the weekend. Because of an emergency. So they just wanted to make sure I'd be okay. Thank you all so much for your patience. I realized it was a bit of a inconvenient timing situation there. Also, if I can just do this, I'm gonna totally do that. Don't lift up. So yeah, we got one really fucked up tire. Which is, you know, simple enough. We can just get it fixed. Okay, it looks like this entire side needs to be rebuilt, honestly. Even if the engine could start, I could probably see it pulling super hard to one side. Alright, so that is about as much as we can look at. So let's see what the order actually is. So we got some parts that are not discovered. I bet it's going to be engine and suspension and stuff like that, but we need to get the car actually running before we can do any of that. Drain oil, that's simple. Spray it with the factory color. Other tasks, change coolants, refill. So let's do the most expensive front stuff first. It's gonna be the bumper, the front the fenders, and this is gonna be the most expensive parts here. So we need the rear bumper, the right headlight, front bumper, and the fenders. Oh, I see. Okay, so the blue parts are the parts that need to be removed. Okay. So what car is this? It's a Panther Mark 1. That's will probably be at the top of the shop. Yep, Panther Mark 1. Front bumper. Right headlight. Front bumper. Fenders. And rear bumper. There we go. Very nice. I close that. This car is super rusted. Let's see. Move car, paint shop. Don't know what the factory color is on this. Doesn't really say. Factory color. There we go. Hey. Cool. Well, that was easier than anticipated. Right? That's it? Factory color? Yep, factory color. Right, headlight B, front but what? What? Oh yeah, the headlights are different. Weird. Okay, well shit. Huh. Hmm. I don't know what shop those might be in. Probably not in here, yeah. Panther Mark 1. Yeah, I have no idea what parts those might be in. Ah! Well, I wasted some money. That's unfortunate. Okay. It's okay. If we did waste the money, we can just redo it. We could just do some jobs. We could just do some jobs and fix it. As well as just sell all these extra parts. Bada bing, bada boom. Yeah, wow, okay, I didn't even realize that was like a thing. Whoops, I guess. Let's get the oil out just to get that safe and sound. Okay, let's just start stripping what needs to be stripped. Saddle rusty. You know it, this boy's so sad and rusty. Like, pretty much everything on this one side needs to be replaced. My first car was a 1998 Chevy Blazer named T-Rex. Hell yeah. I mean, I already told you about my first and longest running car, which was Thick Lad. He was in fact a thick lad. Alright. Much like last night, there's a chance that some of my pals at Noxent are going to be joining us for this stream of ours. Alright. Let's get straight to separating part. I bet both the tire and the rim need to be just replaced on that one, but you know what? It is what it is. Okay, what needs to be done? Other tasks need to be coolant fluid. That's probably why it wouldn't start. Or I need to drain it. I'm also going to do that with the. Oh, the brakes look fine. Probably just wasn't starting because the coolant was empty. Because the engine is like fine. Like it's probably one of the better running engines we have seen, all things considered. Or better looking engines, I would say. Also, let's just see how fucked up this tire is. Both okay, yeah. It's just not. It can't be salvaged. So bop 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 beep boop. Alright, let's take a gander. First with the parts. So small rubber bushing. Spring cap times 2. Or 1. I think it was only 1. Might have just added it twice by accident. Shock absorber cap. Rubber bushing times 2. I believe that. Bar link. Suspension arm. Wheel hub. Yeah, my Thick Lad was definitely a car, and I'm surprised I sold him for the amount I did before I moved here. Because honestly, he was a piece of shit. He's so bad. It was such a bad car. I forgot to do knuckle housing, I guess. Knuckle housing. Knuckle housing. A. Also, let's just clean this out. I didn't mean to do that with the wheels, but you know what? We're here. We're queer. We're living the life. Living the life. So I'm just going to like take out the things that are damaged before just to like for like organization purposes basically. Did I forget that I thought I got that. Weird. swear this game like gaslights me on what I bought and what I didn't buy. I've been gaslight by the game. Gaslit. Oh, yep, I don't have the wheel. So I forgot the rear suspension arm, I guess? Rear suspension arm. I don't necessarily see what else could be damaged. I need to get the tire still. $235, $18.35. So 18, 235, 35 by. Let's get that aligned. Or installed. Yeah, man. God, I like being able to do this. I'm really excited to the point where we get to the point where we can start like restoring cars. That's where the true game begins. Not really. That's just being overdramatic. Alright, so we just need a... Let's see. Kind of gotten everything. Think. Or not. We're still missing one part. We don't know what one part is missing. Assembly mode. Oh, we need to lift the car. Close that. What did I learn today? Well, it's been a little bit since I've actually, well, I've just woken up. And I've learned a couple of things, actually, immediately. For one, hang on, I'm just gonna make sure I'm getting this right. I don't want to mess this up. Rear suspension arm B. Yeah. So there is a few things I have learned. For one, there is a... trying to remember what I'm gonna say because I just had a brain fart. There is this one crazy weapon in the world. It was developed by Spain in like during like the 1500s. That is supposed to be a combination of a spear, a sword, an axe, and a pickaxe all at once. But each part has its own blade, so it just kind of looks like a giant heap of metal. Alright. And it was not a very effective or popular weapon. I know, very surprising, all things considered, but it's true. There's also, a couple of things. So, for instance, there's also another thing. There's these amoebas, not like amoebas, but like microorganisms. That's a proper word. That are capable of living in the vacuum of space and being blasted by solar radiation without dying. What do you mean the engine can't start? Why is the engine incapable of starting? Like, the engine looks fine. More or less. Oh, oil filter. Because Spain just gotta be extra like that, you know what I mean? Spain just gotta be extra. Was that the last part, the oil filter? It was. It was the last part we needed. It's always the oil filter. V8 oil. Not that bad. Boom. Cars. Bolt's Cargo. Oh. Hi, my sister recommended your workshop. Truth be told, when I learned of the location, I couldn't believe that there was anything standing here at all. Yeah, here you are, a great garage. Back to the car. I'm coming with you, coming with my truck. I use it every day at work. It's a bit worn out. There's nothing missing or anything. It's not missing anything. Apart from the engine's crackling and drops in power, I don't see any major problems. Maybe it's a matter of habit. Please take a closer look at the suspension. The car is often carrying some loads. Do the routine checkup and make sure it's usable for a few more years. Easy. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Oh, here's another thing. So, if y'all aren't aware, there's a couple of things. Platinum is a very important metal, specifically for electronics, right? It's also highly valuable, but back in the day, platinum wasn't considered that valuable, right? Because it was just like a weird soft metal. It couldn't be used for swords. It couldn't really do anything like that. Yet here's the main thing, right? The Mesoamericans did not consider gold to be valuable either. So they mainly used gold for art purposes, right? They use arts. And the main situation with that is that when Spain got to Mesoamerica and they started they started looting and stuff like that, and they started gathering all the gold, they took the platinum out of the gold stat, because like they made like gold and platinum statues because they were very soft to work with and easy to work with. So they would take the platinum out and they would just throw it off the side of the ship. So there are literally thousands of pounds of platinum in the ocean, just waiting to be claimed. Just waiting, hoping to be used. Ah. A dirty boy. Actually, let's not wash the car. Out of spite, out of anger, out of hatred, if you will. Malding. There's a lot of issues, it looks like, with the clutch. Yeah, there are a lot of things in the oceans. We know more about space than we know about our own oceans. Which makes sense why there's a lot of eldritch stuff in horror a lot when it comes to the ocean, all things considered, because we know, like I said, we know more about space than we know about our own ocean. That's pretty crazy. Both revenues, the like the ocean and space, I think are equally eldritch though, you know? Because I do subscribe to the idea that there are two possibilities and both of them are equally as terrifying, and that is we are either alone in the universe or we are not alone in the universe. And both outcomes are very scary. Ooh. All right. Few things I'm gonna yank off while we're down here. That's gonna be the oil filter. Probably the springs on the suspension need to be also replaced, it looks like. So I'm just gonna yank those off. There we go. But although that being said, of course, I think if I've learned anything from listening to Old Gods of Appalachia, the woods can also be very eldritch. You know, that could also be like equally as eldritch. There we go. Oh, this should be okay, I think. That needs to be replaced. Always like in the Magnus Archives that the vast apply to space and the ocean. Yeah! Also the sky, the vastness is also like vertigo and stuff like that. It's like basically anything that you may look at and feel small and scared about. That's what the I think that's what I've gleaned of course, is what the vast is all about. Is like if you look at the ocean and feel small, if you look at the sky and feel small, that is when the vast steps in and starts poking around your brain a bit. To those who don't know, there's eldritch monsters in the Magnus Archive, and they don't really have names, they more have titles, such as the Vast. Or, like, the Flesh. Fine. We're gonna hop back here while we're heated. Kind of just break down the car where it needs to be broken down. This is kind of like everywhere. There are a lot of aspects of this car that need to be fixed. There's also one that they like kind of imply, but they actually, I don't remember them actually outright stating that it was one of the entities. It was also like the concept of the world ending is one, which I think is a very fascinating creature. Or at least idea is that like there's a eldritch being that is about the paranoia of the world ending. Yeah, if anything, these story missions are really good for just giving you a lot of money. As you work up to get to the point where you can start restoring cars and stuff like that. I'm so excited to start doing that. I was told yesterday a good target is to get to like 50,000 before we start buying our own cars and starting to restore them. Of course, I would also like to try to get my own things first, such as like a welder's station, but so we're gonna be kind of hanging out there, so we can like fully restore a car. You know, I don't want to half measure. Let's see, did I kind of find everything, or do I still have some things that need to be discovered? Wow, there's a lot of things that need to be... There's 8 pages! There's 8 pages of broken parts in this goddamn car. What the fuck? Oh my god. This car is so messed up. There's 8 pages of parts we need to find. I can assume probably most of them are in the engine, I imagine. It sounded like it was a timing issue. Probably everything involving this, like, electronics need to be replaced. Or maybe not. Yeah, this car is just a mess. Like, I get that it's like a work truck, but like, wow, it's a mess. It needs some love. And I bet there's some issues with the, we're gonna probably also crack the bottom open again. So I bet there's some issues in there as well. Like with the pistons and stuff like that. Well... maybe not. Oh no, there's definitely some messed up spark plugs though. Yeah, look at that. Messed up spark plugs. And I bet these rods are gonna be messed up too, so we might need to take just apart this entire engine, honestly. Just looking at this. Yeah, the rods are super messed up, so... There's only like 1 or 2 that aren't messed up. Might just be a mercy to try to take apart this entire engine and put it back together again. You love to see it. You love to see it, gamers. You know what I mean. If you know, you know. Alright, before I get too deep inside them guts, I'm also going to pop off the oil pan and see what it might be looking like underneath. I also think they said there was some issues with the gearbox, so we're going to also pop that off all down here. Yeah, whoosh. Yeah, so we need to... Yeah, basically just a full disassembly of this car, of this engine, more or less, is required. It's unfortunate, but it's just, it needs to be done. How messed up it is, you know what I mean? Pistons should not be black. Take it from a robot. If your pistons are black, you might need to get it checked out. Consult your doctor. Also, so, chat, I like to read, and I've been reading this thing called manhwa, which is like manga, but usually made in Korea, South Korea, and there's one I've been reading recently called Overgeared, and there's this thing that happened in Overgeared. I caught up on it yesterday after the stream, and there's one thing that's really funny about it so far, and so there's this this NPC that's in the game named Pyro, right? And Pyro is a very, very good swordsman. He's better than the best swordsman player in the game, and he is a follower of the main character. Now, basically that has resulted in 2 things. The main character, luckily, kind of respects NPCs. Like he's not like an asshole to them, right? Like a lot of people would be to NPCs, I would think. And so he basically asked what he wanted to do, and Pyro was like, oh, I'll do something easy, I'll farm. So he became a farmer. That being said, he's also a really good farmer, and there's also this one thing called legendary NPCs in this game, where basically, if an NPC gets to the certain point, they basically become legendary, and they then have the capability of basically leaving on like a successor, and basically almost like godlike ability, stuff like that. And Pyro became a legendary farmer. I think that's just very funny that he became a legendary farmer. Because that basically means that in the future of the game, there's a chance that a player becomes Pyro's descendants, where the person in question might just be really good at farming. I think that's really funny. All things considered. Alright. Man, this car was just super fucked up. Oh, there's like some... Yeah, there's like rubber bushings and stuff I need to be placed up here. Just assume that if there's rubber bushings, unless I can see them, they need to be replaced. Like one down here. Yeah, these need to be replaced too. Man, I feel bad for this car. So much work needs to be done. Alright, I think that might be it. We might have gotten everything. There's one part we haven't discovered. There's one part. It's the fuel pump. There we go. We have discovered all the broken parts on this car. Yeah. Cool. Huge shopping list, in other words. Just a massive shopping list. What? Hang on, I'm just gonna purge that. So much things, so many things. Oh, this car, it weeps in pain. Alright, we just need to separate these. And I need the spring from that. Need 2 front springs. Let's look at our shopping list. Ugh. 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 100,000. You should probably get that car checked out then, if I'm being honest. All right. Wheel hub bearing. I need 2 wheel hub bearings. Done. Ball rubber bushing. I need 4. I need 4 of those. I need 8 2 leaf springs. Spark plugs. Piston rings, I need 8 piston rings. I think every single piston ring needed to be replaced there. Yeah, but yeah, seriously though, you might want to get your car checked out if that is the case. Need 8 valve push rods. Full checkup 2 months ago. Okay, so you should be fine. I need to actually get my one of the things my car needs to get done on it, other than everything, I guess. Because its pistons are fucked up. That's the main reason why I care is the pistons are fucked up. I also need to get the oil changed. That's probably something. That's not probably something. Did they say they're gonna do that? I need to check to see if they are gonna do that. I don't remember if they actually said. I assume they are. I assume that's part of the cost. I don't remember. They gave me like a list of things they needed to do. How much do I need there? 3? Yeah. I mean I assume they are doing it. Don't come at me with your $30 haircut. Alright, that's everything that I can buy here. Let's do that. 5 of these. Damn! There's so much that needs to be done in this car. This poor baby. Okay, let's do this. While we can. Also, front spring. Join. Let's like try to take it in chunks, so I don't accidentally replace the wrong part. So we're gonna hop over here. Crankshaft. Flywheel. The clutch plate, not the flywheel. Alright. Yeah, hang on, let me check like the list they gave me. Yeah, okay, that is one of the things they're gonna be doing. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Alright, now that that is good, I'm just gonna yank yank. Yak yak. So one thing. This is one game I don't regret playing. So like I haven't played with him in a while, but there's this one fellow that I enjoy hanging out with named Cafe Coco. And Coco used to partake in Homestuck, which is a sin already. And I also used to partake in Homestuck, and there's this one fan game that aims to remake Suburb called Project Genesis, and we've been testing it out together, like on occasion. It's just about as bad as you think it would be. Yeah, I remember that these need to be replaced. Like everything back here was bad, more or less. Let me just get that wheel on. Pretty sure the rubber bushing's here. Yeah. The glitches make it feel like part of the yeah, like it's really glitchy, but then again they just released it in early access. As well as it is also making like considerable progress already in fixing the glitches and actually implementing features. It's definitely like very quickly being improved. By like a considerable margin, I would say, all things considered. All right. There we go. Those are the rubber bushings that we needed. When the fan game updates more regularly than Homestuck 2. Yeah, Homestuck 2 is a mess. Should have left dead dogs buried. Alright. I'm also gonna get rid of these, so I don't need them. Alright, so that's a front spring, front sway bar. Let's just like take care of all the things up front. This is all engine. Pushing. Engine, starter, engine, timing chain, valve, all of this is... There we go. Yeah, Homestuck 2 is just a mess, man. I just like... One, I dislike all the continuation stuff because it feels like spiteful. Like it doesn't like the fact that it has to continue. It's really weird. It's really weird. I could also tell that one of the the writers definitely are more interested in one area, like one of the timelines, rather than both timelines, based on how much they write in specifically one timeline and not the other one. Yeah, right? Like, not all projects are meant to live forever, guys. Come on, it's okay. It's okay to let projects rest. Let me just make sure I didn't mess this up. Okay, all the rubber bushes look good. I just wanted to make sure. Bearings. Yeah, this one was super messed up. Yeah, like I honestly I think the need or want to continue certain projects, well, clearly without like plan or forethought into the ramifications of continuing said projects, is one of the biggest downfalls of something like Homestuck 2, for instance. Right? They did not need to keep the project going, but yet they are compelled to. In many respects, I would say probably forced to by the community, and it's just it affects their writing. It's not as good, right? It feels spiteful most of the time. Yeah, every single piston ring. And which ones need... Let's replace the conrods first, so we don't accidentally switch up the ones that don't need the conrods. I think I'm gonna turn a classic Call of Cthulhu short scenario into a Weird West game for you. Ayo, eye emoji. You promise? Alright. This is pretty much all rocker chains and stuff like that. So which ones need rods? Yeah, you say that, it's like, have you ever seen, have y'all ever seen Django Unchained? One excellent movie. Definitely recommend. Definitely recommend Django Unchained if you have not seen it. But I'm just thinking, like, as soon as you said that, like the scene of like where Leonardo DiCaprio goes, "You will?" And, like, it zooms in. You know, the one that's the funny haha meme. Also, just gonna take a moment to try to clear up some of the visual clutter right now. Right, meow. Oh, those are on the bottom. Rod caps. I need to highlight those. I don't need to highlight these anymore. I think we're pretty much good. Yeah, so we just need to just reassemble the car now, pretty much. Yeah, I would love if you did a Weird West game. I'm super down for that. Not even lying. I feel like you'd be really good in a Weird West game. So, you know, having seen your Call of Cthulhu games and all that jazz. There we go. Everything's just kind of falling into place, baby. Let's go. Oh, speaking of falling into place, I have made a new redeem. It is to get Bodsko Prola back into into existence. It costs 500 bits to, not bits as in like the currency, but as in like the binaries. That's the word. It's 500 binaries. In order to make Bodsko manifest before your eyes. I remember my own stuff. No idea what you mean. Yeah, I would need an oil pan, wouldn't I? Where's the coolant? Where's the brake? I think I accidentally took the brake. No. I know I dropped something and I spilled something. Don't know where. Or what. Ah! Radiator cap, I think? Yeah, I messed up the coolant. There we go. Closing you because I don't think I need to have you up anymore. Let's see, which rod caps? Pump. Just these guys. It's always so nice seeing the car just slowly come back together after you repair it. Because, like, let's be real, it does take a tiny bit of time to do this, right? Like, it's been about like an hour for something like this. More like 45 minutes, probably more accurately. Consume coolant and realign my internal skeleton while you. Thank you, frog. Let me just. Ooh. All right, thank you for that. Thankies. All right, and now I just need to hop all the way back there. That back in. Down. Frog, you're a homie. Frug. Ah. I need a slurp. Slurp and or slorp. Like horn on the orb. Slurp on manure, black corn on the orb. And done. Wait. I forgot! I forgot a part! Ugh. Forgot the sway bars. That would have been really bad if I forgot the sway. Like if you leave a mechanic with a sway bar, you are gonna die. The B. Where? What? Where's clip B? Clip. Where? Oh, where does clip B go? Oh, on the, yeah. There we go. I'm trying to remember, like, what had, like, a, let's see. There we go. Alright, how's our... No items. Okay. Well, let's level up. Just gotta keep doing these jobs until we get enough money. Hey dude, you recognize me? Sure or not. I'm the internet. Back to the road for my job. You know, your town's fucked when the best shortcut is through the airport. Oh my god. Well, Godspeed, Frog. Godspeed. By the way, everybody, in case you aren't aware of what's happening today, just kind of doing this whole thing, taking a little intermission. I have a small emergency and I'm coming to you all for aid. If you wish to donate, you can do it through exclamation point tips or through the panel down below named tips, where you can help support me and help repair my car. For anything $20 or more, you can get these cute baubles by either Enchanted Frog Prince or Miss Faldaria, if you wish to have an icon on an emote, especially if you stream. Furthermore, at $5, you will be able to give me a funny video for a media share on Monday. At $10, you can do 2 songs for me to sing on a karaoke night, as well as the funny video. And then, of course, at $20, you will be able to do the all of those as well as the baubles. Now, at every $200, we will be doing an art raffle of this variety right here. Once again, done by Frog Prince. Everyone who supports is capable of entering the art raffle. Especially if you support multiple times, then your name will appear more. And here are some examples that the Amphibian Royal has done for us of the different some of the baubles that they have acquired, or not acquired, but have done for me during this Donathon. Thank you all so much for watching. This is not over yet or anything like that. I just wanted to make sure that you all are aware that I appreciate the support, especially during this trying time. So, all right, let's get back to the game. Hey dude, you recognize me? Sure not. I'm the internet star of car racing. Well, perhaps a rising star. I go by the name RM. This is a new car project. I snapped it up from the junkyard. For now, it looks like a piece of junk, but when we make it a gem, I mean you can. But nobody has to know that, right? Are you in with this project? I hope so. I just want you to check if it starts up before the first episode, and we'll think about the rest later. Thanks. See you on ENVtuber. Cool. I bet it doesn't start. I bet it doesn't. Ugh. You know what we're gonna do? First things first. Car wash. We'll wash in this thing. This is the opposite of for exposure. Yeah. Yeah, let's do tread tester. Wheels are fucked up. But I think he said we don't need to do wheels. He just wants to see if it starts up. Alternate tools. I wouldn't be even surprised if there's nothing. Yeah. Yeah, this is gonna be like a full engine redo. I can just feel it. Make me a nice car, I won't promo you. Sorry, dude. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, full engine restart. Well, yeah, what an asshole. Yeesh. Man, there was like barely any oil in that. Jesus. Yeah, let's see what we need to do. If I don't need to do much, I won't. Right? Because this dude is like being an asshole. If I can avoid having to help, like, do extra, I will. Actually, observation mode. Probably see what's wrong by looking at it too this way. Just also wants the car to start, so I'm gonna assume fuse box. Yeah. We need the fuse box to work. Are these good? No, they're bad. They're bad. So I'm gonna assume the fuse box. This is like the opposite of our previous cars where we can see what needs to be done. Everything needs to be done on this car, but he only wants it to start. It is a very specific issue that we need to do. Let's see. Part not discovered. I bet that is not it. Yeah, so no, we definitely need to do that with the battery. Just recharge the battery. What? ABS? Probably, maybe? I don't think ABS has anything to do with the car actually starting. ABS is just brakes. So this is, yeah. Drain. Slurp. Ugh. So little. What? Maybe this? This is gonna be a time. I'm trying to think what else could the car not cause it not to start? What else? What could it? So it's the battery that's starting. ABS pump is not it, so we're just gonna put that back. We already did. We did the battery. We just replaced the battery. Fuel filter. Fuel filter. That could cause cars not to start. Fuel filter. Where is the fuel filter on this car? Be on the bottom. Oh man, this thing's turbocharged. Spark plugs. Spark plugs probably are causing the issues too, maybe? Take out the ignition coils. Imagine that might also be causing some issues. Spark plugs. Part not discovered. The starter. We probably need to replace the starter. Yeah, is that one, please? Fuck. Oil filter, power steering pump, alternator. Oh, we need to take off a lot of crankshaft, pulley, all that shit. Where's like the? Probably the fuel pump is one issue. Super weird. I'm also gonna I'm going to take a moment to also do some maintenance real quick. So I'll be right back in just a second. Is that the Kalmata? The Kalmata Kitsune? The most the most Kitsune Kalmata? Fucked up if true. I think I'm gonna go insane. Where's the goddamn fuel filter on this thing? Brake servo. Whatever, it's time to start cracking this open. We need to get the alternator out. Yeah, how's it going, Kalamata? Good to see you. You're already aware of the situation, so I'm not gonna get into it super hardcore like I have been, but you know, life's a fuck. I'm gonna cry. That's the moral of the story. Three things I need. Probably two now. Yeah, two things I need. Fuel pump. Yeah, I just need to find where the fucking fuel filter is. Can you try starting the car? The alternator makes clicking noises. So I know what the alternator was. I just needed to get it out. Currently speaking, I'm struggling to find the fuel filter, which is needed to get the car going. You know? Air filter. Probably. Maybe air filter too? Hang on. I might need to do something with the air filter, mayhaps. Wait, is that the fuel filter? Oh, that's the engine block. Or air filter, I mean. There it is! Motherfucker! Is that it? Baby! Oh, I mean, he did find this car in a junkyard, to be fair. He just wants the car to start. That's all we need to worry about is just the car starting, so. Oh. So. Ultimate. I should have sold the things. Fuel filter. There we go. Yeah, this car is just a piece of shit. V6 I'm stuck. Airport drop. Ooh, I'm sorry. Actually, sort by arrival. There we go. There we go. Okay, now we're cooking. How much was that? Like 3? Yeah, 3. Starter. C. Then you do the 2 more times. E. Once. 3 times. And 8th. Oh, we got throttle. I'm stuck in an airport. Traffic. Yeah, that's. Ugh. Well, I hope that the stream is at least some reprievement from airport hell. Maybe 2 more. Alright. I hate how it's also implied that he's gonna come back, and I'm like, bro, you're not gonna... He's not gonna pay us even an exposure. So hang on, sorry, one moment. Oop, hang on, I gotta do more maintenance on myself. Be back in 1 second, sorry y'all. Alright, I am back. Once again, I apologize about that. I done hurt myself. Ew. I just needed to fix that before it got out of hand. Alrighty. I think that's that for the up top. Of course, I need to come make it go back down eventually so I can get the oil and stuff in. Yeah, this guy's gonna be. I worry that this RM fellow is gonna be returning, and he's not gonna give us fucking exposure. Like, it's like, you know, like if you would pay us as well as pay us in an exposure, I'd be okay with that. But the fact that he's basically plagiarizing our work. That's basically what he's doing. He's plagiarizing us. Let's see, how's it looking? All of that's done. Change brake fluid. Oh, brake fluid is over here. Alright, and now let's see if the car starts. It actually can start. That being said, it doesn't start well, baby. Let's go. I'm curious. I'm really curious now. Could I bring this to the text track? I would not be surprised if it wouldn't let me. Holy shit. Let's see how this thing drives. Let's see how this piece of shit goes. Let's see how it is. Oof. Ooh, that's a bad sound for... That's a horrible sound for a car to have. Ooh, and it pulls. It pulls to the right. It pulls super hard to the right. Ooh, and horrible brake time too. Yeesh. What a piece of shit. Ugh. Ugh. Good thing we don't have to repair this. Goodbye forever. Alright, Royal Town, 2009. Repair with parts in minimum condition. Good morning. We need an expert opinion. I don't know what happened. I was planning a family vacation for the next week. I started the car yesterday and I was trying to turn on the lights and there was nothing. I thought that maybe the lights were fried, but as it turns out, that wasn't the problem. Soon after, my car wasn't reacting to the key at all. I don't know what happened. Please check what's the problem. It would be good if the car was fit for a longer trip and if it were more reliable. At least they marketed it as such. I am almost sure that these are indicator lights were lighting up properly because they're supposed to light up, right? Yeesh. It's probably gonna be another big job here, baby. Let's go. Yeah, that's a fucked up engine block right there. Not engine block, but like, you know, definitely fucked up. Tires look good. One tire. These tires look good, at least, right? Alright, I wouldn't be surprised if it didn't start. Let's take a look at the OBD. Spark plugs are bust. It's gonna stop it from starting. See how the electronics are running. I can see that the alternator needs work already. Yeah. Medium fuse. The fuse box is fried. Or parts of the fuse box are fried. Then, as I said, I wouldn't be surprised if it didn't start. Yep. The engine needs to be complete. So there's a part, is there a part missing from the engine? It's missing its belts. This dude is missing his serpentine belts. Of course the car isn't working. There's no fucking belt in it. Yeah, no wonder the car didn't fucking work. Oh, I'm also gonna take an opportunity to just go like sell parts. Under like 90%. Also gotta take a moment to open up case. Yeah, like how do you oopsie away an entire belt going to missing? You don't. You suffer. Yeah, it's like even if I wanted to do the like a test, I would need to actually like get an engine like a serpentine belt. It's missing parts on the engine. So let's just take a moment. Where's the fuse box on this car? Fuse box. Alright, so broken. Fine. Broken. Might as well just fix it while we're here. Relay. B. A. Alternator. There we go. So that's already part of it fixed. How big is this mission? Not very. I haven't discovered all the missing parts though, but I imagine most of them is probably going to be inside the vehicle itself. Based on the fact that there is a lot of messed up stuff here. Like the engine head is super messed up, so let's just get started without further delay. The objective is to just get the fuel rail pretty fucked up, it looks like. You know there's messed up coils or spark plugs. Here we go. Off. Basically, you just need to get the entire engine head off. That's the goal here, is to get the engine head off. Cam gear's looking a little messed up too. What's... Oh. Exhaust manifold, I always forget about them. Oh, and one of the pistons is messed up too, so we need to fix one of the pistons. Which means that there is the potential that the circle, like the rings inside, are also super messed up. Ah, fuck. But yeah, chat. Enough about me and my broken ass car, which you should totally donate to help me fix. How are y'all doing today? Assuming there's anyone in the chat who isn't just hanging out, which, you know, valid. Never feel bad about lurking. I'm willing to bet that the... Yeah, it's just the Conrad that's messed up. Let's see. How's the rest? Have you discovered? Not all the parts yet. Not all the parts have been discovered. Yo, is that the rabbit? Thank you for the coolant redeem. Yeah, thank you for that. Also, hello, welcome to the stream. How's it going? Long time no see. I'm doing this out of desperation. Hell yeah. Thermostat. What else could be broken on this bad boy? I sent that message and then accidentally closed Twitch. Well, welcome back. What else could be broken? We kind of know all the conditions of this in here, so I'm not super concerned about those. Looks like all the rubber bushings are fine. Let's check the air filter. Yoink. Yoink. Yep, that was one. Well, I could always yank these out too, because it could be. But the rings were fine on the previous one, and usually all of them break out once. But here, let's. Oh, Rabbit, thank you so much for the donation. I appreciate it nonetheless. It's not like it does mean that like any form helps, you know. Yeah, thank you so much for that. Unfortunately, it's not. Eh. So I just noticed my phone's like restarted? Question mark. Well, that's definitely not the issue with those. What else could cause this car not to be responding? Yeah, what else could this be causing? Like, thermostat, maybe? Water pump? I could... Oh, fuck. Yep. I actually could not turn the car on. Because the car was missing an entire fucking part of it. Like, an entire part of the car was missing, so... Motherfucker. Piston with con rod. Yeah, I spilled the car juice. Oh, hang on. Engine head B, I3. Engine. Then there was 3 spark plugs that need to be fixed. Electronics, spark plug. Yeah, how are you doing today, Rabbit? Long time no see. Great to see you back. Of course, I wish it was in better circumstances. All things considered. Yeah, so like I said, like the main reason why I thought that this would be an amusing irony of sorts is to work on cars while I'm trying to. I'm always down to stare confusedly at a car. Hell yeah. Well, yeah, you've approached your right stream because half the time this stream is just me being like, huh, why isn't this car working? There's also, like, you just missed this one dude who came at me being like, hey, I need you to build this really nice car for me, and I'm not gonna pay you, like, in exposure. Which you think would be good until you realize that he's gonna be posting videos on YouTube of our work and not crediting us, so... I have a fear. I have a sneaking suspicion he's gonna come back again. Because he got the car from a junkyard. I mean, cover. Yeah, I bet it's missing more than just a serpentine belt. Oh, the fuel rail was busted. I remember that. Fuel. So you basically had to build part of this car from the ground. Not this car. This is a different mission. The previous mission, I had to basically rebuild an entire car. Yeah. Oh my god. Rail. I3. There we go. Thank you. Thank you, game. And, like, he definitely sounds like he's gonna be back, and I'm not looking forward to him returning. Just fuck him. That's why. Oh, type A. Type A. Yeah. Yeah. I'm mainly on that mission grind to get to the point where I can get my own car and restore my own car. Okay, what am I missing here? Just blind? What's going on? Oh, yeah, it's probably on the bottom. House Flipper. I've played House Flipper. It's not my type of game, unfortunately, but I give it an earnest try. I gave it a good try. It just did not click with me, you know? There we go. That's why I wasn't able to put the serpentine belt on yet. Oh, the belt BI3. If it's missing the serpentine belt B, it's probably missing a belt tensioner as well. I'm thinking A too. Belt tensioner. Yeah, because he was missing also the belt tensioner. What else? What? Aw, you motherfucker. Here, let's do... this now. And I'm going to then take the car... Okay. We're gonna take it to the test drive area. Yeah! This person was wanting to do a long distance drive with this car with an entire part of the car was missing. Not damaged, missing. Also, while we're here, I'm going to get the welder, I think. It's not super expensive. Just preparing for the future. That is coolants. It's specifically the green is usually implies that it's anti-freeze. Okay, so the wheels are not aligned, which implies that there might be something wrong with the wheels themselves. Oh, it's pulling super hard to the right. So something on the right. Ooh boy. So we need to crack open this goddamn engine again. Oh, and the brake pads are broken. Okay, cool. Not that bad, actually. What sucks is that I need to fucking crack open this guy again. Because I missed the con rod, I guess. And the brake pads need to be worked on. So I'm just gonna yank them off while we're down here. Also, I would not want to go on a family road trip with that small-ass car. Like, road trips are fine, but, like, you usually need, like, kind of big cars, unless you want people to go stir-crazy inside it. Or at least in the United States, and this game is very much in the United States. Road trips can get very long and very cramped. Yeah, it's like I'm sitting here thinking like, damn, want to see how hard I can cry because I missed the piston. I put the wrong piston in. So I have to retake apart the goddamn engine because I missed the piston. Minivans are ideal. I used to, Datsko used to have a minivan, and it made going to like Boy Scout camp much more bearable. Whoa, Selfin! Thank you for the subs. How you doing, bro? Random Gundam Lord dealer's choice, or is there a specific suit you want to know about? No cursing? Easy. Coolant? Easy. And I also threw in I also did the stretch at the same time. Woo. Oh no, Selfin, what about the Gundam lore? No! I have no idea why my sounds have been echoing so much recently. It's like, it just happens. The weird thing is, I swore I bought a piston with Conrad. So I'm wondering if I just messed up and put... I'm gonna try to get all my work done so we can shoot bugs in... amphibious aliens. Yeah. Yeah, so a bit later, in all honesty, I'm also planning on switching games to Earth Defense Force. Because it's fun. I like Earth Defense Force. And it's also a good way for me to take a small break from repairing cars, at least for a little while. Because since today is the last day of this, I'm going to, why did that not count? It's at 94%. Since today's the last day, I'm planning on going as far as I can. And by the way, of course, I always feel weird asking about this. If you do wish to spread the word, it'd be greatly appreciated. Especially considering that at least in the United States and in the South, you kind of need to have a car to exist. Any form of spreading the word is greatly appreciated, considering the circumstances I am in. So. Yeah, thank you all for hanging out though. It does really mean a lot. By the way, in case there is anyone new to the stream, there are benefits to donating. Specifically at $5, you're able to submit a funny video for me to watch during our media share on Monday. At $10, you can submit 2 songs for me to sing during karaoke night, which has been be decided. Furthermore, if you wish, and if you are willing to donate the amount, at $20, Frog will be drawing you a bauble, as well as, or Valderia is drawing an emote or icon for you. And at every $200, we will be doing a art giveaway or an art raffle, and drawn by the one and the only Amphibian Royalty. So yeah, please, any and all forms of assistance that you can provide is greatly appreciated. Did I mess up the camshaft again? Hang on. Oh, I put the wrong camshaft in. God damn it. This game can be really annoying, where it's like, oh, you gotta have it 100% in some areas. It's very annoying. Then I'm constantly doing this. Alright. Now for up here. Good thing I didn't like screw on everything on top. Alright, so that would get really annoying. Alrighty. Whew. But yeah, I guess for Gundam lore, I'll talk about Witch from Mercury. Since Selfin didn't specify if they wish to do a dealer's choice or not, I'm just gonna assume dealer's choice. Witch from Mercury is a brand new Gundam show that is going to be airing in October, and they just actually released a prologue for us to witness, and it's pretty interesting because it definitely shows off the different level of technology in this show compared to other Gundam shows, especially in contrast to the previous Gundam show, which is Gundam Iron-Blooded Orphans, which generally is considered to be one of the more lower tech settings. Instead, Witch from Mercury has a lot of stuff, such as, but not limited to, like thought reading machines already, and like funnels that was being controlled by like a 5-year-old. So it's just it's very interesting. It's like the start of the show so far is the same level of technology that most Gundam series end on. Like, for instance, like Double O, late Universal Century, all those shows, Seed, they kind of ended at the level of technology that they are starting with in Witch from Mercury. Which makes me especially wonder if there will be any form of tech advancement and how that might affect the mobile suits later on in the show. Especially because there seems to be a focus a lot on like funnels and bits, which to those who don't know Gundam, funnels and bits are basically automated drones. Funnels specifically are drones that are usually held in some sort of container that is most likely autonomous. And there's also incoms, which are basically funnels but on wires. There's also wired funnels, which are, you know, basically the same thing as incoms. But the primary thing is that bits are also like that, like funnels, but they are usually comprised of another theme. So for instance, there were like sword bits, right? If it's a sword bit, that means that the bit is like, or the guns are can create a sword. Or like, for instance, if there's like in Gundam Build Fighters Try, right? There was a character named the Gundam Transients, and that had GN Partisans. That meaning its partisans can separate into autonomous flying around guns. And yeah. It's pretty interesting because we usually don't see such level of technology, and in this case, the Gundams seem to have like wing / shield / gun bits, as in they can like transform based on what is needed. Which is pretty exciting. Slurp. Yeah, overall, I would say I'm very excited to see Gundam Witch from Mercury and how it goes. I also desperately want to get all the models that they have announced so far, because they are so weird from your average Gundam. They're so weird, and that's one reason why I'm so wanting to get the models. Like the aerial Gundam, like all the new suits that they have announced are all so unique. And it makes me want to acquire them just to see how unique the models are, especially in contrast to the suits in general. So, yay! I leveled up. Yippee! Open case. Nice. I'll take it. I'll take the extra barn maps. Oh, and just in case anyone actually slides on in, let's slide on in. And let me just, yeah. Sorry, so I just realized I should probably go live in case anyone wishes to join my stream as a guest, because that's a thing I'm allowing people to do. Hellcat. That's a cool name for a car, Hellcat. Also, hey, I'm coming to you with a very sentimental task. This Hellcat is the only piece of my grandma I have. The condition may not be perfect, but I really care about making it into something of a resemble production conditions. Grandpa takes great care of it, but he's showing his age, just like this car. He could use a fresh approach to the subject. I want to surprise him. The condition of exploitation elements should be fine, but the rest, the more difficult to access parts, have been surpassed by capabilities of Grandpa. Please take care of this classic piece for me. See you. Change oil and other tasks. 1970s. So it's actually a pretty old car. Let's take it to the car wash. just as like a little free thing to do. Just to be nice. Ooh, this is a very nice car. And then to lift A, just immediately drain the oil. Don't have to worry about it not wanting to drain. Yeah. There we go. Ooh, yeah, that undercarriage is looking a little rough there, bud. Yeah, it's looking a little rough. A little oofa-doofa, a little yikes and stripes. Also, I'm not sure if y'all have noticed, I would like to advertise this real quick. There is in fact a brand new redeem if you desire. It is to activate Bodesco. It is 500 bits, so if you wish to see the wide, please feel free to. Alright, and then we might take this also down to the test track. I assume, based on the condition of the engine as well as the way that he said, I believe that the car should be capable of running, or maybe not. Those engine heads are looking a little worse for wear, honestly. Let's see. Don't assume it has that, but let's take a look at the treads. Treads are looking pretty good. Electronics. Based on the condition of the engine heads, I assume the starters and stuff was, yeah, the starter. Maybe the fuses or the spark plugs. Seems the fuse box is okay. Yeah, it seems like only the starter's really busted. Yep. So we should probably try to find the starter right off the bat, just to get that fixed. You know what I mean? So starter, V8. And also, I'm just gonna make sure I sell all the things, so when we do end up making a list, I don't have a huge... Yeah. Let's see. Will this work now? Hey, it looks like that's all I needed to actually get it started was a... was the thing, the starter. I assume so, since all the rest of it seemed to be relatively okay. Alright, so the crankshaft's looking pretty worse for wear. Last but not least, test track. Engine can't be started. That's a lie. I just did it. You fool. 3 pages of parts. I assume it's all gonna be like... Probably gonna be stuff from up here, and then the engine head. Stuff like that. I assume so. It would make sense. As well as probably like, rubber bearings. Stuff like that. The huge. I assume this is gonna be okay, but just in case. Yeah, it's looking fine in there. Actually, the spark plugs look fine. I think it's just pretty much under the undercarriage. As well as like the rockers and stuff like that, it looks like. Oh man, I came across a 7-movie box set of Tremors. Gosh. You should, oh man, I would love to watch, I've never seen Tremors before. I would love to watch Tremors. Gotta love low-budget sci-fi movies, you know what I mean? Wasn't there also a Tremors TV show? I think I remember Kill Count talking about that. Oh my god, what's up? Is it? It's just the fact that I've never seen Tremors. Is it that shocking? Oh, it looks like the pistons are fine. So I imagine it's just kind of these and then like barber bushings and stuff we need to worry about down below. Maybe like brakes. Because like this car is definitely not following the trend of the other cars. Somehow I couldn't imagine someone some director really loved the idea of a giant samurai and wouldn't let it go. Hey, I mean, giant sandworms are cool. I mean, just look at like Dune, right? Look at what Dune did. They're cool. Giant sandworms, pretty neat. Bode. Yeah. Let's see. Yeah, it was mainly valve push rods, and I imagine it's probably gonna be exclusively like rubber bushings from here on out. But it's actually pretty good. This car is in actually really good condition. I was expecting it to be kind of like a rust bucket, but nah, it's pretty good. I found it discarded in the watermelons at Walmart. Because that's where you find sci-fi boxes. I guess that's true. For your instance. Oh hi! Is that the Caden? The boy? Here comes the boy. Hello, boy. Welcome. There he is. He is here. Part not discovered. Interesting. Interesting. So the car an issue up here then. I imagine it might be back down here. Oh, these look pretty good too. Yeah, no, those are looking pretty good too. I wonder what the issues are. Oh, that belt looks wrong. Yeah, that looks like a messed up belt to me. It's the boy. Oh boy, welcome. There he is. So I think I already discovered these from my examination, so I need to be more focused. I'm probably cracking open the the timing covers in order to see what's going on. Ooh, the crankshaft's messed up. Which means that there could be rusting for the... Yeah! The crankshaft's super messed up. Okay. Yeah! Frog is our homie. And y'all already know what I'm doing. I'm hoping to get some more help. Oh no, I forgot to drain the oil pad. I messed up. Oh no. Slippery floor. Indeed. Metal Gear. So what's interesting is that I started watching a video on Postal, the game, and I actually encountered something interesting about Postal. Primarily the fact that the more comedic angle of Postal did not occur until Postal 2. I would actually call Postal 1 more akin to a horror game. Also, hello, Orion. Hello. Ugh. What's good, my boy, my home slice, my pizza slice? Hang on a second. I need to check something quick. Cool. Sorry, I just needed to check something. Yo, just woke up from that phone, a little lazy, got caffeine. Hell yeah. I hope your nap was refreshing. just need to kind of... Ah, that's another broken part right there. I mean, he did say hard to reach places, so it makes sense that the grandpa wouldn't be able to reach something like this. There we go. I think that's all of the... No, there's one more part that has yet to be discovered. Trying to like peek into the... See what might be rusted or something like that. Let me say that most of this is fine. Air filter? Oh wait, no, I already took the air filter off. Batteries at 87%. What could the last part be? The fuel pump. Actually, fuck. Hang on. Shit. Fuck. There we go. Just need to make sure it was clear. Our parts. This shopping list is so good. It's so good. It's changed everything about playing this game. Like, no longer do I have to individually type every single piece of the puzzle in. I can just click and shoot. Like, that has made playing this game so much quicker and easier compared to 2018, where you had to individually put every single thing. Like, there was nothing like this. It was so annoying. Alright. Let's get straight to it. No time like the present. I thought I had to take off the tires for this. I guess I didn't. More you know. I would like to take this out for just a little spin at the test drive, but at the same time I won't. I won't. It's not my car to do that with. You know what I mean? It's someone's grandma's car, so I'm not gonna take it out for a joyride. Feels wrong. I'm not a heartless monster. I'm just a heartless. There we go. There we go. Put that in there. Then we start doing all this jazz at the bottom. Yeah. I wish I always kind of I mentioned this a bit last stream, but I always kind of wish I took like a shop class or like a mechanics class in while I was in high school, but I never really did. The closest thing was stagecraft, which I took one semester of stagecraft. Thought it was cool, but not really my jazz. It's nice building things, but you know, it was loud, full of sawdust, paint. Plus, my school is like super extra in general. And it kind of sucked having to do anything, just because of how extra it was. Like my school was, like my school was a A5 school, which basically means that it was very very big. But like a lot of things, like especially like the band program, which I was a marching band robot, was very very small, and thus we were at a disadvantage, but expected to specifically with numbers, but we were expected to work harder than everyone else. So it was just annoying and difficult at times, especially when it comes to matters such as marching band, because like, as I said, right, like some of these schools we were going against had like 300 people on the field. We had 80 total. That's including people in pit, so it was more like 60 people on the field, right? So it was just like we had to work so hard in order to compete, and we still beat schools that were bigger than us, but it was so the expectations were so high that it was overwhelming at points, in all honesty. I also realized that this is like super complaining about pretty much nothing, but it's like, you know, this game is just a blur for me. Like, are you saying like quality wise, or is it like the actual content of the game? No, the content. Okay, I just wanted to make sure. Yeah, I mean, this is definitely much more of like I like to call some games like walk and talk games, and this is a walk and talk kind of game where you're definitely like, I can talk to you guys while also doing stuff. Actually, no. The sports programs had a higher budget, certainly, especially the football team. But usually my marching band outperforms the football team by at least like trophy quality and trophy count. So we actually had a fairly high budget, all things considered. But hey, I mean, Orion, if you know, eye emoji, if you want to hang out and hold hands, you know, I'm totally down for you to hop on the stream. Eye emoji, eye emoji, eye emoji. course. Whatever you need, bro. No rush. I'm gonna be here probably literally all day, assuming that I don't make my goal, which I think that's a fair assumption. I feel like 600 is a lot to ask for, especially with someone my size. Though I do wish that it would be true, so it makes it easier, right? Like so far, y'all have made it a lot easier for me to pay what I need, but you know how it is. I'm not 100% there yet. And we're only $42 away from the next art raffle too, so you know, if y'all might wanna spread the word a little bit about that, that'd be great. But yeah, I think this is also one of the few instances where the marching band in my school actually like vastly outperformed my like the contemporaries of like football and stuff like that. So we tended to have a much higher budget, all things considered, that you would expect with a normal marching band. Like consistently we were like 5th or 4th place in all of Colorado. So, you know, pretty high standards. Although I do have like a distinct memory of being incredibly annoyed at my at one of my history teachers, and of course the history teacher was a one of those like stereotypical history teachers where they were actually just a coach. Because for some reason every coach, unless they are doing gym, is a history teacher for some reason. And I have a distinct memory of being really annoyed at this teacher because I came back the day after state and he asked how I went, and I said we went 5th overall that year. And instead of being like, oh yeah, congratulations, he's like, oh, so you lost. And I'm like, we didn't lose, we had 5th overall and we beat some of the biggest bands in Colorado. And his only thought was, oh, he lost. And he said like you didn't get first, so you didn't win. And I'm like, I was very frustrated. I think it's partly because he was there was some jealousy there since he was the lacrosse coach, and the lacrosse team never really performed that well. But I still just have a distinct memory of being incredibly annoyed at that. Like, was it being over dramatic? Maybe a little bit, but you know, I don't think a teacher should put down a student, especially during something that they are proud about, right? I feel like if you put down a student when you are like that, you are only encouraging anger. Oh, I have to do a wheel alignment. Interesting. A little bit more. Yeah, like a teacher's duty should not be to judge like that. It should be to encourage. And the fact that this motherfucker like immediately started putting me down for being proud that we got 5th, I think it really to some extent it really impacted the way I viewed that teacher, at least. My favorite teacher from high school. I had two favorite English teachers in school. There was, oh, I'm trying to remember her name. There was Mr. Malloy and, oh shit, hang on. Oh my god. So there was Mr. Malloy, right? And there was Miss Hartman. And I remember, I have distinct memories of this, where Miss Hartman was my freshman English teacher. And she encouraged me to write. She knew that what? What do they mean by align the wheels? What does that even mean? But Miss Hartman knew that writing came very easily to me. But I was not very passionate about writing. So she would let me kind of break the formula a lot, and she encouraged me to write as much as I wanted to. So while other students were like struggling to do like a 1-page essay, I have a distinct memory where my teacher allowed me to write as much as I wanted, because it was the Odyssey, and she knew I read the entire Odyssey beforehand, before like the rest of the class did. So she allowed me to write as much as I wanted, and more importantly, as much as I needed. Alright, so yeah, sorry about that. My Datsko had appeared and he playing music very loudly. Didn't want to get issues there. I'm gonna look up like what they mean by tire alignment. Oh, is it just driving the car? Is that all that is? Okay, they're all the same size. I think it's just driving, but yeah, it's definitely a very interesting car that a grandma had. But yeah, so Miss Hartman allowed me to write as long as I wanted. I had a distinct memory of, she was like, hey, I realize you wrote the Odyssey, like read the Odyssey, and you like probably have the most knowledge over it. write whatever you want. So I wrote a 8-page narrative essay where I basically wrote the essay as if I was someone in Greece talking about Odysseus and his journey. I think this is how you align. And it was 8 pages long, and I was worried that she wouldn't like it since it was 8 pages long compared to her students' usual like 1 or 2 pages, right? And I received a 97% on that. And I think that had a very big impact on me. It's pulling super hard to the left. Oh boy. We're good. We're good. And then Mr. Malloy, let me, like, encourage my storytelling in general, like my ideas, and he said that there was no such thing as a bad story idea, just bad writers. Or bad execution, more accurately. And even then he said that there is no such thing as a bad writer, there's only just a lazy writer, like someone who refuses to, improve. What do they mean by wheel alignment? I'm looking it up. I'm looking it up. Fuck it. Best path. I don't know what that means. No cursing? Okay. Alright, dude, I'm gonna do my morning routine, head to the store, and when I get back, I'll be down to hang maybe like 30 minutes. Do it up, bro. Is it? Okay, I guess I have to... I have to get this, but I'm worried. I might have messed up there, but if I did, I'll just grind. It's okay. Test path. Wheel alignments. Oh. Oh, interesting. Neat. Oh, so when it pulls to the side, it might just be unaligned. Oh, weird. Weird. Okay, I lost a little bit of money there. That's unfortunate. How do I leave? Oh, it's this big thing. Oh. Oh, I know where I am. It's this big old boy. I'll take it. Hey, I just got back from a business trip. and you won't guess what was waiting for me. My beautiful car hopped in itself on an evening ride. From the very start, something caught my attention. The car drove better somewhat. After this lengthy introduction, I will explain. It turned out that my son had a little adventure with my car. I'm impressed with his attitude because he took matters in his own hands. I must admit the car has never driven better than after your repairs. You're a wizard. Today I've got my son's car for you. I want to repay him for making my gem give me more pleasure from driving. The kid couldn't afford a renovation. Please make the engine reach perfection and give it some spark. The bodywork also needs some love. Pimp this ride and add a bit more horsepower. Let the kid live a little. That's okay. That's super cool. This is super cool. So, earlier this stream, we had, I think like the first like story mission car we did was a kid who broke his dad's car coming in to get it repaired while his dad was gone, right? So he is repaying the kid for the mindset and instead of just like letting it be broken and like taking the initiative by getting his own car renovated and like done up. So that's super cool. That's like a super cool thing this dude's doing for his son. They're repaying each other with getting cool cars. The bodywork does need a little bit of improvements. Okay, let's see. How big is this list? 3 pages? Yeah, I can see that. Change oil, spray the factory color, and other tasks. Change brake, increase the tuning of the car by 10 to 15%. How do I do that? Do I need like a tune-up machine or something? Like, build a sensor in your garage allows you to measure the power of a car. Extends your service by mechanical tuning. I need a grind for that. I don't have a dyno. So I guess I need to take some more jobs. The body ones tend to pay very well, so let's just car status. Move to the car. Is this the dad from Project X who was like really impressed that his son threw the biggest party of the year, wrecked the home, and had someone drive his car into the pool? I don't know. All I know is that this guy is trying to repay his son for taking the initiative on doing something he wasn't supposed to. Which is an interesting way of approaching it, but I suppose I can see where he's coming from. So we need a... I'm just gonna take a picture of this so I can just remember. Front left door window. But I don't have a dyno, which is why I'm doing this. I'm grinding up so I can get that. And also have some money left over to actually like exist. So windshield. Front right door, left headlights. That was the left door I just yanked off. Okay, hang on. We're gonna... I'm backing up. I think I might have been... I think I got a little over-eager here. A little over-eager. Alright, so... Let's see. Left door window. Front right door, so the entire door. Left headlight B. Left taillight C. Rear bumper C. Rear right door. Rear right door window, rear window, rear right taillights C, and the windshield. What car is this? The Salem Karan. Front left door window. Front right door. Rear right door. Rear right door window. And then we need to go to the tuning shop to get the left headlight. Or left headlight B. Left tail light C. Right tail light C. Oh, and the rear bumper C. Cool. Did I also get the rear window? I don't think I did, but we'll get to it if we get to it. I did not get the rear window. Boom, I think that's the job done. Oh. Done? Oh, I forgot to put the side mirror on. My silly goose. Alright, so we have right now enough if we wanted to get the dyno. I don't want to I don't necessarily want to start this car yet because it's gonna cost a lot with how it is right now. And I don't necessarily want to risk running out of money in the middle of a project. This. Headlight alignment. Alright, so we'll just do some more. Let's do this one. This one's probably gonna pay well. We got another car out on the lot. So we can then get another. This is probably also gonna pay pretty well, so let's just do that. Alright, let's see. They usually include a list, but sometimes I actually have to like yeah, so like I have to discover what the issue is. Loud when accelerating. Repair our running gear faults. So let's crack this open and start looking at with some tools. Tread tester. I assume I don't need to, but it doesn't hurt just getting some of that good XP. Got one tire looking a little iffy, but not a big deal. Go, and then another compression tester. It's just actually starting, which is a good sign. Immediately. Then oh. So I'm doing some stretches by like flexing my rippling muscles. But yeah, also this is a small reminder, everybody. This is in fact a Donothon. By no means are you required to donate, but if you can, anything would be appreciated, especially because I am actually trying to repair my car right now. Yeah, essentially, there's some incentives. At $5, you can select a vehicle, not vehicle, a video for me to watch. um, yeah, you can watch a video that, or you can send me a video for me to watch it on media share on Monday. And at $10 you can send 2 songs for me to sing during karaoke, and then additionally you can with $20 you will get a bauble drawn by Frog, or a emote, or a an emote, or a icon drawn by Miss Valderia, and then at every $200 we will be doing a Donothon, not a Donothon, a art raffle, and at $500 it sounds like Frog wants to do a solo session of Call of Cthulhu with me. So, something to look forward to perhaps at $500. Perhaps I should take it to the normal path. Or something. Usually I kind of get all the information I need after taking it to the path, but this might not be the that didn't really give what I needed, so I might take it here and see if there's any different results. After all, it didn't exactly test everything. Yeesh. It is a bit hard to steer. A little heavy to steer. Let's see, is there any new information from this? Probably not. Probably not. But yeah, so once again, any form of aid is appreciated. By no means is it required. But yeah. Oh. See? Oh, loud while accelerating. Still didn't work. Well, probably because of the muffler being broken, or the exhaust pipe being busted. Well, my guess is. That's what my guess is now, is that the exhaust pipe being clearly busted. Causing some issues. hang on, I'm also just gonna bop, boop, bop, beep. Wait, same tie rod? Damn, it was the same tie rod. Exhaust pipe, and then I just need to do that. Oh, it's this also this tie rod. Yeah, chat, if there's anyone in it, how's your day been? Hope y'all are doing pretty good. I'm doing as best as I can, considering the circumstances. I'm gonna dip for a little bit. My phone is dying. That's totally fine. Hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. Assuming I don't see you, that is. There we go. And now let's just get this pet back together already. Tag. Wait a minute. Hold up. I think I might have missed something. In fact, I'm pretty sure I just missed something. Also forgot that there was also that one piece that I need to also repair. So yeah, I definitely messed that up. So I'm just gonna yank that out. Yeah. And Ag and chag. To answer your question, my day started early. I was pretty stressed, so I actually had to take like an almost 4-hour nap earlier. Well, I hope you're doing better, and I hope that the stream is going to bring you some form of comfort. My cool friend. A cool friend. Take that. You cool boy. Checkmate. True. Me being a nerd is pretty fun. Not gonna lie. Pretty quirky. All rubber bushing. Did I forget to put something on? I totally did. Totally forgot to put this on. So front right fender. Hang on, I'm just gonna. Where did I get this hubcap? Where did I get this hubcap? I don't know where I have this hubcap from. Guess I'm just keeping this hubcap. Taking that off. Front right fender. Front rear right door, window, right tail light, trunk left tail light, trunk right tail light, shield. So windshield wow, I guess that's considered damaged. Those are clearly messed up. Alright, so that was a body shop. So front right fender. Hood. Your right door. Window. Right tail lights. Trunk left tail lights. Windshield. I actually didn't need to take off the trunk, I guess. So, even though it's clearly damaged. There we go. And that car is done. Oh. La France. That's fucked up. Hey, that's fucked up. Gotta do the usual tests. Ugh. Oh, so hang on, I'm gonna crack open this cold pack of chips real quick. Start munching away on some Doritos. Because it's been 3 hours. Or almost 4 hours. I haven't eaten anything. Ugh. Mmm. Fuse box is messed up. Probably stopping it from starting. Plus the ABS module is super fucked up. Tight feet. So something else is causing it not to start. So loud when accelerating, which means that there's something wrong with the exhausts at some point, which is probably up here, the exhaust manifold, causing it to be loud. No, I gotta admit, I'm always very worried that about being loud while I'm eating on stream, but like sometimes you just gotta. Wait, what's the starter? Is there a starter on this engine? Engine block. Bottle's looking good. Intake manifold's looking good. Air filter base. Gearbox is looking fine. Fuel filter's fine. Probably something else that's stopping it from starting up. It's not that. What else could be causing your issues, bro? I didn't think there was a spark plug going wrong, but it doesn't hurt to look, just to be safe. Throttle's fine. Timing belts look good. Well, maybe not. The serpentine belt looks good, but I don't actually know about the timing in general. It could be something wrong with the timing belt. There's the bitch. Well, might as well start putting the new parts in already. Especially because like the damage stuff isn't really that damaged, you know? Well, it's not like a shit ton of damage stuff. go. By the way, a while ago you took a stab at mini painting, right? Whatever become of that? Yeah, I did take a stab at mini painting. What mainly happened is that I just didn't want to invest quite yet in like a full army. And I don't necessarily want to paint D&D miniatures because I don't want to, like, I wanted, if I was going to do that, I would want to do my own D&D characters. I don't have my own D&D, like, there's no minis of my D&D characters. So, yeah, like, it's, like, nothing really became of it, honestly. Just what you'd expect, I would say. I would like to try out, like, a League of Votann army, I think. Hey, bro, welcome back. I'm noshing on some Doritos right now. I agree. The League of Votann definitely seemed like my speed. Thought because I watched 2 videos of you painting a Space Marine for every horse. Is it Pete the Wargamer or Midwinter Minis that did that? I don't remember. I think Midwinter Minis did that. There it is. Eric's Hobby Workshop? Ah, yeah. Yeah, I've been watching Eric's Hobby Workshop. What did he release? Ah. Yeah, what was the second video he released? 11 to 20. I'm trying to remember 11 to 20. Oh, I need to also yank out the filter. For filter. Yeah, the League of Votan seem pretty neat. They keep like releasing like little tidbits of lore about them. I'm definitely interested. Like the fact that they seem to be kind of like almost like the polar opposite of the Imperium, though the technology is similar. Is that the Orion Strider?
More like League of Legends.
Motherfucker. Get back in here, Orion. I'm gonna kill you with my own hands.
Alright, I'm back.
Welcome back. I'm gonna kill you with my own hands.
Oh, sweet. Finally, the sweet release of death. How's it going, man?
Pretty good.
Good stuff.
I am working on some cars. I'm also stretching now.
Yeah, I just got back from
for 4 hours.
Yeah, no kidding. Why don't you go stretch and I'll talk to Kaden about something or something.
That's all good.
I'll keep the audience busy.
I'm good.
All right, let's see.
Ooh.
Stargazers.
Yeah, we are only $42 away from the next all raffle. Oh, fuck. Ah. I'm dying. I don't know what happened. Oh, no. Oh, my God.
Vasco's dying live on stream. Are you okay, bro?
Yeah, I don't know what happened there. Ugh. Oh, my God.
Just went down the wrong pipe.
Air went down the wrong pipe. I wasn't eating anything. It just, like, I just started choking on nothing.
I can't believe you
Zix.
left your mic on for that.
I tried turning it off. I thought I turned it off.
You might turn it off on OBS because I no longer got stream audio because I don't want to hear myself. Or
no, I tried to turn it off my microphone. Hi Zix, welcome back. Ooh, how was your sleep? It's been. Yes, I have. I've been live for 4 hours, baby. Find and fix all engine problems. Very descriptive. Oh my God. This is a unique engine.
What the hell is this?
Dude.
That looks like the helmet and shoulders of like a Warhammer 40k Space Marine.
It looks like a jump pack. Yeah, it does look like a jump pack.
It definitely looks like a Space Marine, like some clan, like we're the Sunbreakers or whatever.
I think. Hang on. I think that's actually I'm looking up.
Well, I know that I know the Sunbreakers are in Destiny.
Let's see. Yep, that's okay. It's a fan. The Sunbreakers is a fan made chapter, but yeah, there is one.
Fuck.
Like there is something like that. Like you know how in Sonic, right? You can be like by name the Hedgehog.
Yeah, yeah.
It's a little bit like that. It's a little bit like that with Warhammer and fan stuff.
Yeah, that's fair because it's literally like spanning an entire multiple galaxies, right?
Yeah, so, yeah. Well, not multiple galaxies, one galaxy, but
is it one? Okay.
Yeah, keep in mind the galaxy is fucking huge.
Well, yeah, but I just it seems like Warhammer 40k would be one of those settings that does power creep so bad that they'd already be in multiverse.
No. So I mean, they have like warp stuff, and that's kind of the closest thing to multiverse that you can really get.
Gotcha.
But yeah, there's might be some some stuff is wrong with the pistons on this bad boy. Yeah, there's no multiverse or anything yet. There has been an extra galactic threat though. The Tyranids are not from the Milky Way galaxy.
I see.
They're from outside of the galaxy. They came in and they started noshing on planets.
As you do.
Yeah. Started noshing
So
on.
are we still doing the thing with Frog with the $20 gets you a headshot?
Yes. Yes.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna grab some examples of that for my tweet.
Cool. Yeah, still doing it. And every 200, we are still doing a, yeah, every 200 is still doing an art raffle, too, so that might be something worth kind of tossing out there.
Yeah, let's do Soleil and Demeter, because they both look great.
Oh.
All right. Let's do this shit.
Let's do it. I did not mean to take off the fuse box, but here we are. Putting that back on.
Just, shit.
Ah, shit! I don't even know where to begin with this vehicle. It's so weird. It's so weird looking.
Kaze says, edgy shit Space Marine chapter is Your Name the Hedgehog for fascists and anti-fascists alike. That's fair. There is actually a big Antifa movement in 40K now.
Yeah. Especially because the company, Games Workshop, basically outright said, hey, if you are a fascist, you don't belong here.
Yeah, fascists go home.
Yeah.
Which is good. You probably shouldn't have to say that about your video game product.
Yeah.
But they knew, and that's good.
Yeah. I mean, it could always been worse. It could always been like, hey, fascists, I'm gonna gargle your nuts.
They fucked up my wrap just a little bit.
What'd you get?
So I went to Publix and I got 2 glazed donuts, so I can have a donut later. A bottle of Mountain Dew, and I got a spinach wrap with oven roasted chicken, their rotisserie chicken, cheddar, bacon, and more spinach and ranch dressing. So I got a portable salad, is what I got.
Yeah, they had to say that to they basically had to make that statement because in Spain a tournament was won by a guy with like neo-Nazi like tattoos and stuff like that, and he only won because no one wanted to play against a neo-Nazi.
You know what? I definitely stand by that. But I would have taken the opportunity to play against him so I could curb stomp him on stage.
Yeah. Oh, it's a lot worse than I thought. Apparently he was just straight up wearing a a Nazi uniform.
Yeah, what's a modern day Nazi uniform? Like a wife beater and cargo shorts? And a trilby?
So there's issues with this engine. I can see where some of the issues are already. And what's kind of nice about this game is that once you can see an issue in an engine, you can sort of tell where the majority of the issues will be.
That's cool.
So like, you know, like this engine head is super rusted out. So probably like the crankshaft, the clamps in there, probably all of that stuff is going to be a little busted. So I'm just gonna try to take off those. This is such a weird engine.
Alright, I'm seeing what they did wrong with my wrap, and it's not bad. But they didn't shred the chicken, or cut it or slice it or anything. They just put you know what I'm talking about? It's like the sliced deli chicken. They just took the whole hunk of like several slices and put it down on the thing.
Yeah.
So it's just fat in the middle and didn't get like properly toasted.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not too bad though. It's still tasty fucking chicken. Their rotisserie chicken is really good.
Hello, Balto. As for why one is busted to shit and not the other, I don't know. Sometimes it's just like that.
Yeah, puzzle solving. Who knows?
Yeah. Sometimes life just be like that.
I was talking to the dude who was making my sandwich because they didn't know what I meant when I said roast chicken.
Mm-hmm.
And I thought about it, and I was like, you know what? I don't know what I mean either. The guy yesterday just, like, knew what I meant. So, if y'all want to just grab some of that, like, good chicken from the deli, I'm down.
Did you see, like,
so,
did you actually just say that? Like, I'm down?
Yeah, literally. So, one of the dudes was like, all right, sure, I'll go see what we got, and, like, went over to look. And so the other guy was just sitting there waiting, and he was like, yeah, sorry, man, I'm new. And I was like, don't worry about it. I could tell. The Publix deli is pretty intense when you don't know, like, when you haven't learned everything yet. And he goes, yeah, man, someone cussed me out over chicken wings yesterday. I've never had that happen in my life.
Also, hello, Sir Balto. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're enjoying yourself on this very...
Yeah, you enjoy listening to me talk about my Publix adventure?
Yeah, I'm enjoying your Publix adventure. I haven't really had any mini adventures beyond maybe like a handful of things at the mall that I work at now.
Yeah. Deli meat is serious business. He said something like that where he was like, the customers at the deli can get pretty crazy, so
yeah,
thanks for being patient.
I worked at the deli for like 2 days, and not only did the customers like were the worst, but also I just like, I told you this. I basically didn't get trained.
Yeah, dude, everyone at the deli. So I go to that Publix deli like fairly frequently since I started working at a store right next to it. It's just like before I go home, I go get a $6 like wrap with some meat. Fucking tastes good. It's fresh food. I'm into it, right?
Mm-hmm.
I think I've had only one person take my order more than once, and he was also new. Like their turnaround there must be utterly insane because I have not recognized anyone at the deli a second time, except this like older dude who was new.
Yeah, I wouldn't be like, it sounded like the turnaround time was insane. Like when I got there, I heard them like trying to talk behind my back. When I got there, the entire bakery of the store that I worked at just walked out.
Yeah, if that happens, your store manager should be fired.
Yeah, so like I was like,
because obviously they fucked up.
Yeah, like I'm sitting there, I'm like, this is not a good sign for this job.
Mm-hmm.
So I just didn't go back.
Mm-hmm.
Which made it very awkward when the guy who hired me came to the Lego store, and I'm like, oh no.
I'm the boss now.
Yeah, I'm like, oh no. I recognize you, shit.
I had that happen once when I worked at Fred Meyer when I was like, this is basically my second job ever, was working at Fred Meyer, so I still sucked as an employee. So I worked there for 90 days and I got fired because I called out too many times while I was working there, which is fair because I did. So my team lead there got promoted like right before, like a week before. And he gave me this pep talk. He was like, since you've been here in this like short 3 months you've been working, you have started kicking ass. You have started learning how to push yourself. You have started keeping up with all the other members of the team. And that made me feel really good because I was the only person on the team, and this is not a joke, who wasn't ex-military. I was the only person on the team who wasn't ex-military. So they're all like jacked or lean or like maybe a little bit of chub, but they're clearly still super muscular. And I am a fat computer nerd who just spent 5 years getting very fat on oil rigs. So like the fact that he said that, I was like, yes! And then a week later I got fired because I called out too many times during that 90-day period. So I went from that to working at Office Depot, and he came in and like he heard that I got fired. He didn't even know because he got promoted, so he worked elsewhere. So he came into Office Depot, looked up and saw me from across the store, and we both saw each other. and didn't say anything, didn't nod, didn't wave. He purposefully gets in line with a different cashier while I was working a different register, and then like on his way out came by and was just like, "Good to see you again, man." And then, like it was like the most like, damn, dude, like. Like I might as well have been someone who got like dishonorably discharged.
Yeah.
Like, it was just one of those things where it was like, ah, man.
So you could have shamed him. You could have eaten. Also, hello, Victor.
What up, Victor?
It's the boy, Victor. Oh, that's so weird. Look at this. So it's like a carbon fiber like undercarriage, and then just a little hole for the engine.
It looks like an unfinished like cardboard presentation.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm like, and this is where we'll put the diorama.
God, there was so many. Like I pretty much had like disassemble this entire fucking car engine because of the issues inside. Like I had to get to the piston rings anyway, so I had to do this. But like, you know, it's still a lot of work, especially with this weird ass engine.
Yeah.
This is such a weird engine. Oh, by the way, Victor, I'm not sure if you've noticed, there is in fact a new redeem that y'all can do.
Oh, is there?
There is a new redeem.
Oh, hell yeah.
Yeah, there it is. I've been trying to advertise. I was like very subtly advertising it this entire time. Boom.
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 What up?
It's Bodesco time, baby. It's Bodesco. Fear me. I'm powerful. You will learn the true meaning of fear. I'm so wide.
Pick a god and pray.
And then realize that they do not listen. Only I listen. Man, I'm excited about a lot of things. I'm excited about D&D and stuff. I was hoping that we could have done the Win solo session today, but like I don't think that's on the table anymore.
Oh, for sure. I also talked to Callie and Sugar about theirs, and I was like, yeah, it's not happening. We're gonna do this Vasco stream.
I appreciate that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Fear him, revere him, praise him, our Lord Bodesco. You know it. Victor's on the same page already. Victor knows. Victor knows what happens if you displease Bodesco. Matt, so speaking of cars and stuff, at Lego, we just announced a new Camaro set that's gonna be released in August, and it's definitely on my list now.
Cool.
It's super cool. It like there's like option parts, like you could like change the rings and stuff, not the rings, but like the stripes. You can make it like a different headlights. You can give it a convertible roof.
That sounds perfect.
Not another car Technic. A standard system. A normal system. Car. Okay. See. Oh. Sorts. Think. Okay, I haven't sold what I needed to sell yet, I think. Yeah, hang on. Great caliber oil filter. Okay. I see the point where I started from this point down. just gonna quickly do that so I can organize it properly. And get all the parts I need. Yeah, so it's not a Technic Balto. It is a standard system car. There's also like, hang on, I need to make sure. There's also like the like Daytona. That's the Technic that just came out on
Daytona.
the 1st. Yeah, they'll do a new Ferrari Daytona. I think like SP3 or something like that just came out. Also, I totally just overshot what I needed to get, I think. I don't think it's based on... Okay, time to see. Power steam pump, camshaft, and piston.
What the fuck is this? Vasco, I'm gonna send you a link. I don't think you can open this on stream.
Okay.
But I'm just gonna post it in the voice chat.
Okay. Let's see.
In the NAOOC voice chat.
Yeah, no, I see.
5 real goblin sightings.
Fuck, I'm just gonna... Just doing the list again. Doing the list again. Fuck it.
We doing it.
Holy fucking shit, Sugar! 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 Wait, Sugar!
Wait a minute, really? Did I see that right? My stream quality is so low.
Sugar! Are you sure? Sugar, like seriously, like...
Did you mean to send $25?
Yeah, did you mean to send something lower? Because you sent $210. Like, are you sure?
Everyone give Sugar a chance to respond. It may have meant to be $21.
Yeah.
I'm going to be drinking a drink so that I can do a spit take.
Holy shit, Sugar.
Fucking thank you, dude.
Thank you so much, Sugar. That being said, we got a raffle to do. So let me get the wheel set up real quick. So yeah, Sugar, thank you so much.
I wonder if Sugar's plan is to get the Donathon over as quickly as possible so we can do the solo session today.
All right, so
he's so excited
first
for Izzy.
name Orion, Kaze, Selfin, Orion. I'm doing Sugar twice because you have supported that much. Victor, Nep.
Yeah, only 32 left. Good stuff, man. 32 left. Cool. And that's if someone wants to throw in that last 32, that will get you a free bauble from
Frog and chat.
Yeah.
Frog. Because Frog also supported last night. Rabbit.
Oh, cool.
Selfin again. And then, yeah, okay, so that is 12 entries. 12 entries.
It would have been really funny if Sugar like gave the $210 in $10 increments so that he got like 19.
Yeah, just rigging the game. Thank you so much, Sugar. Just like I can't thank you enough for that.
Yeah, dude. Sugar is so fucking cool. He's always supporting us.
Orion!
No way.
Congratulations! You have won
Bro, are you
the
kidding me?
art raffle.
I gave like $5. This is not fair.
Hey, I said everyone. If you like, we can move you along. If you like, you can reject it, and I can just remove your name from the list, and we can spin again.
Yeah, give it another spin.
Give it another spin. Okay.
Yeah.
So I suppose thank you for being a graceful winner here.
I mean, Frog already drew my cute kobold girl for your D&D game, so I'm sad.
All right, and that is Rabbit B. Clouden winning the art raffle this time.
What a great name.
Rabbit B. Clouden, if you're not here right now, remain silent, I guess. I have them on Twitter, so I'll let them know that they won the art raffle.
Yeah. Perfect.
I'll send them a message right now, hoping that they're still online.
Yeah, looks like they're not in chat at the moment.
Yeah. So I'll just shoot them a quick message real quick. I said quick way too much there, but whatever.
Real quick, I'll send them a quick message. Quick.
Quick.
I'll quickly send them a quick message. Quick. Cool. Dude, when I was in line waiting to check out, there was this very, very elderly man that was taking just forever in front of me. And I was sitting there like, I wonder what's taking so long. And I noticed that he had his card out and that the pad was flashing at him to do something. And I was like, should I tell him? Is the clerk going to tell him? What's going on? And then I noticed he kept looking up elsewhere. So I followed his eye line and I saw a second clerk bring over the 3 biggest bouquets I have ever seen in my life from their flower shop and ring them up. And then I watched his wife walk over, not knowing he was buying those flowers. And I just got to see the cutest old person interaction I've ever seen. This absolute wife guy of a dude just buying giant bouquets of flowers. I guess he told his wife to go get a box of Triscuits or something because she had a box of something. Yeah. Oh, and I saw a Time magazine that I'm pretty sure was written by the McElroys because it was called Time Horses, the most beautiful creatures on Earth. And the front page was just a horse, and it just said, "Why we love horses." Which is just I don't think we need a whole magazine about that, Time. Is there nothing else going on you want to talk about? That's the most important point you got, is horses are really cool. We figured that out 1,500 years ago, dog. Why did they love it? I didn't open it. I was just the whole time I was looking at it, I was I'm just thinking about taking a picture of it, but I keep thinking that this guy's about to be done checking out. Yeah, the anti-H Bomber Guy magazine.
All right, so until Rabbit respawns with either a yay or a nay to the winnings, we officially have a winner right now. If Frog chooses to not collect upon their winnings, not Frog, Rabbit, man, too many animal names.
Yeah, Benoy.
If Rabbit chooses not to collect upon their winnings, we will spin a gain. And yeah.
So how long does Bodes go last?
I didn't have a timer, so I guess it's permanent now. This is how I am. This is the true me. Okay.
Go on a diet. Yeah, there's our lean boy.
The winner will continue. The wheel will continue to spin until Sugar wins again.
Yeah, everyone's gonna be like, no,
I mean,
you
we do have only like $32 now until we do it again.
Yeah.
And holy shit, this is $500. That means Frog is going to be doing a solo session of Call of Cthulhu with me.
Oh, wow.
On this channel.
That is going to be cool.
Yeah, so something to look forward to in the future. But yeah, thank you, Sugar. Once again, thank you so much for your support. You're the realest homie right now. I'm going to shill and farth.
Shilling and farthing. I will be right back. I have to wash my hands after eating this delicious donut.
Of course. Alright. I don't remember what I was doing. Shopping lists. Boys, we gotta get to that goal. Hang on. Victor with the $20. Thank you so much, Victor. Same thing as before. You get a bauble, another bauble from Frog. So shoot them a message either on Twitter or on Discord to collect your winnings for that. And then you also need to send me some more funny videos as well as some songs for me to sing at karaoke. Sugar, that is also something you need to do as well. Send an additional Funi video as well as 2 songs you would like me to sing. But for some reason I feel like I messed up this again somehow, so I'm like super sussy. I'm super sussy right now. I'm not sure how I'm just gonna restart the list again because for some reason I'm paranoid that I messed up somehow. I'm gonna go slower. Boom, okay. Can I gift the bauble redeemed to someone? I don't see why you wouldn't be able to. If you wish to engage in the spirit of giving, I see no reason to deny you. I knew it. I knew it. I missed something.
Yeah, there's the crankshaft. You told me that would be the problem.
No, hang on. I feel like I forgot. I did. Okay, I did the list, but then I didn't buy anything. That was the issue.
Oh, yeah.
I did the list multiple times out of paranoia, and I just didn't buy anything from the list. Hang on. How many? 2? This is a cool car to work on, but like super weird. It's so weird.
Yeah.
Hey, at least it's not a Prius.
Is the Prius that big of a deal?
The engine is like the most unfriendly thing in existence.
Because they're like proprietary.
Yeah.
Yeah, that
They
makes sense.
intentionally designed it to be like the biggest pain in the ass to actually. What's known as a gamer move? Sugar, get my raffle ticket. Sugar gets so. What's known as a gamer move is apparently handing over the raffle ticket to Sugar. Because now we are officially at 600.
Hey, congrats!
So we're gonna do another art raffle real quick.
Holy shit!
That's a very good video, Sugar, that you sent me. I support this one.
Oh, I can't wait.
I mean, I could give you a hint real quick.
What's the hint?
Please let me win.
That one is so good.
So Victor and then Sugar.
Call it Sugar 2.
Sugar 2, yeah.
Call it Splenda.
Splenda, okay.
Splenda is Sugar's like cross-dresser name or drag queen name.
Alright, I'm removing the names of the winners who have run previously so they don't win again. I feel like that's fair. Victor, if you are in the chat, congratulations. You have won this last raffle.
Good stuff. Congrats, Victor.
Yeah, and as for the gifting 2 baubles, that is giving baubles away to someone. That's completely valid move to do, in my opinion. It's basically like you're requesting someone else's character rather than like one of your own. So, in my mind, so I don't see Frog having an issue with it either, you know. But yeah, Victor, congratulations! You have won the last raffle so far. Rabbit has not responded quite yet if they are going to be engaging in this previous raffle winning.
Oh,
Thank
I'm sure they will.
All so much for the support today as well as yesterday on trying to make sure that my life isn't completely uprooted for a couple of weeks.
Yeah, no kidding.
I honestly still feel good to keep going. Plus, Selfin did in fact reinstall Earth Defense Force for this. And I don't want to be like, hey bro, the stream's over. Better luck next time. Have fun uninstalling Earth Defense Force 5. So I'm kind of good to keep going, at least until we do Earth Defense Force.
Yeah, I literally cleared my calendar for the day. So if we want to just like set a new goal and keep going, there's, you know.
I suppose I could keep it going, though.
Just in case people who didn't get the chance to get like the baubles or whatever.
Yeah, true. Here I'm gonna take a moment to make a quick announcement on Twitter and on Discord that the main goal has been reached, and then I'm just gonna set like a donation cap, I guess, to keep in case people would like to keep supporting us.
Yeah. Do we want to jump over to a Be Right Back screen so I can bounce for a second?
Yes. So I'll be going to a Be Right Back screen real quick.
Cool.
Consider this an intermission. Yeah, so it'll be 1 moment, y'all. Thank you once again so much for all the support.
Yeah, that's crazy. Thanks, everyone. Hello, I'm also here.
Hello. Hopefully the chat didn't break. Hang on, I'm gonna test it out. Hi. It works because last time I did like stream elements, and like it broke my stream for some reason, and I was not able to change like get it back working, so I like restart the stream. Yo, is that the Self and Rose?
Now I'm breaking the stream.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no!
Oh no!
Well, now that you're here, I suppose this raises the question: should we switch to EDF? Or would we like to keep hanging out with Car Mechanic Simulator for a little while? Because that being said, if you are doing EDF, I should give everyone a warning in advance. Epilepsy warning.
Yeah, no kidding.
So if you have like severe epilepsy, I recommend you not watching the stream. So you don't die.
Bungie has been officially acquired by Sony.
All right.
That's really funny.
For $3.6 billion.
Wow.
Money means nothing now.
Yeah.
That being said, Frog actually just got back to me. So the census stream is still going. Donations are still, you can still get donations. Furthermore, Frog just got back to me. If you would like to still get baubles, they are still willing to do it until the end of the day. So
Excellent.
Yeah.
If you have not gotten your bauble yet, you can still totally do it. It's only $20 to get your bauble.
So I was going to suggest, you should keep everything for the start, just in case any extra expenses come up, because that happens. And then we should probably just give anything left over to the people who showed up who were like, yeah, I will draw for free for you.
Yeah, no, that's what I'm thinking too.
Yeah, because, you know.
We'll make sure we cover the car costs, and then, you know, if they're like, oh, and $50 tax or whatever.
Yeah, so there's that, but also there's just like, we won't have it done until Tuesday, and maybe you work Monday, so you have to like get an Uber to work. Like that also counts as like the cost. So,
do you have any loss of income? I'm good for EDF if you are. Selfin, are you good to go? I'm asking because of the clock.
Did you see the bit? Did you see the joke?
I did not see the joke nor the bit.
It didn't flash up Self and Rose playing EDF 5.
All right, so
there it is.
Let me actually just back out the game and save. And then
have you guys taken a break recently?
We just took one.
Yeah.
We just took one.
Awesome. How much is Fall Guys? I should do that now before I forget.
Hey, some good news. Paramore is officially back and going on a series of concerts.
Boomst?
Paramore, the band. You know, Crush.
Nope.
Hold on. Is Fall Guys not on Steam?
Should be. Yeah, Zix. For the time being, we are going to be taking a break from Car Mechanic Simulator and playing some Earth Defense Force 5.
Yeah, we're switching from car mechanic to giant robots and mechs.
Yeah. Please feel free to still hang out in the stream, but no issue. I realize that if you you are only here to watch me work on cars, that's totally valid. But I hope you will stick around because you have been a very pleasant person to hang out with. So
that is just very funny to think about, though, that someone would be like, "Nah, man, it's cars or nothing."
Well, I mean, but think about it, right? Like maybe
it 100% makes sense.
It's Hot Wheels or nothing.
Here for nothing.
Yeah. 5 real goblin sightings.
Alright.
Oh man.
That being said, if you since there might be more people in or more people tuning back in, epilepsy warning, like hardcore epilepsy warning. I don't want anyone having issues because of my stream.
Yeah. Hey, in fact, why don't you go ahead and put an epilepsy warning in the stream title, because I know that Frog's partner, I believe Miss Valeria, Valaria? I can't quite remember off the top of my head, but they do in fact have epilepsy.
Alright. Let's see.
God, I love the music in the multiplayer lobbies. So good. Or in the matchmaking.
Yeah, the where it just says lobby up in the corner.
Yeah, and it's just like beep bop bop. Like what the fuck? Who wrote
Yeah,
that?
it's like fucking Alexander from
Yeah.
From Final Fantasy.
From 14, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's supposed to
I
be,
am a robot.
yeah, that's actually supposed to be a bunch of goblins singing.
Is that what it is?
Yeah,
Hell yeah.
because Alexander is like the goblins' patron god.
That makes way more sense and is way funnier.
Yeah, but it's actually Alexander in like phase 2, right?
Oh, you're fighting in Alexander the entire raid. Like, you're
Right.
inside Alexander. The one you fight at the very end is a, like, miniature version that he put his mind in so he can throw hands with you.
Yeah.
Yeah, but when you are fighting that part, the singing is not the goblins.
That part is Alexander, yes.
Yeah, which is great. I actually like the idea, as like a concept alone. I don't think I would like it so much in execution, but I like the idea of it. That like you like it's like a fantasy story or whatever, and there's like like there's like a war or whatever, and they like there's like a decisive victory, and they like come to destroy the other people, and then their god like actually appears, and it's just like, wait, hold on. I didn't think you would go this far. Wait, stop.
Wait, no.
No, I'm real. I just wanted to see how well they would do.
You need to, lower your, equipment. Smelfin.
We're on normal. I thought we were going for hard.
No, we're doing normal.
Okay.
Yeah, we're just beating the game basically.
Yeah, I'm big baby and I don't want to struggle. Yeah.
No, I mean it sucks because it just everything takes way too long to die and is difficult.
Yeah.
Let's see, what do I have? I'm trying to downgrade them to like the lower level version of the thing, so I'm trying to like. Do I have the? Yeah, this will definitely work, even though it's way lower level. The fucking Stampede, my fully upgraded Stampede.
Oh my god, the Stampede.
Let's see. No,
Yeah,
I want the
actually-
hybrid liquid armor.
I actually really do like Car Mechanics Simulator 2021 though. They added a lot more mechanics compared to 2018, which I really appreciate because it keeps kind of the game a little fresh.
Yeah.
So I'm probably gonna do that a lot for like walk and talk games, you know? Like if I just want to stream and just like hang out, that's probably what I would do.
Yeah, like Power Wash Simulator. A lot of people have been doing that.
Exactly like Power Wash Simulator, but with cars. Also, random Gundam lore. Selfin, dealer's choice? Question mark.
Do it about G Gundam, the best one.
What do you want to know about G Gundam?
That part's dealer's choice.
I'll tell you about the Horse Gundam.
The what?
So in G Gundam, the mobile suits are controlled by basically people being in skin tight suits, which is as sexual as it sounds. And hang on one second, I'm just gonna fuck these boys up real quick.
So we're still gonna fight. Now we have both the powered exoskeletons and railguns.
Nothing like a bunch of lasers, am I right, gamers?
This is already so impossible.
So in G Gundam, the mobile suits are controlled. Well, they're called mobile fighters in G Gundam. Anyways, I digress. They are controlled via like skin suits that like replicate your motions 1-to-1 with the mobile suit you're in, or mobile fighter.
Kind of Pacific Rim-y.
Yeah, exactly like Pacific Rim. Pacific Rim, I mean.
Yeah, that's sort of their justification for the like martial arts moves like transferring.
Yes, that is exactly the reason why. But there is a so like, you know, a lot of the Gundams and stuff like that are like people, but one guy named Master Asia has a mobile suit called Master Gundam, and want to hear how it was introduced? It was riding in on horseback.
What kind of
horseback.
What kind of Radon bullshit is this?
Which the funny thing is, the horse was a real horse. It was a real horse with a bodysuit on it.
Yeah, so the horse was controlling the mech. So Master Asia's whole thing, the entire premise of G Gundam, is essentially that ki exists as a concept in reality, and you can like channel your ki through a giant robot. That's kind of like the entire premise of the show and why it's different from other seasons of Gundam. So Master Asia is fucking insane because his martial arts moves transfer over and he can shoot like special energy beams out of his Gundam. Like he knows how to do weird ki shit. He is like a monk in a giant robot suit.
Oh yeah.
So he's
Master
a Pathfinder 2 monk.
Asia, yes.
Yeah, well, or a you could justify something similar for the what's the
Astral Self.
Yeah, the Astral Self Monk. Like instead of it, like maybe like your Astral Self Monk has like a hood that like turns into like stone or whatever when it activates and becomes your fucking stand or whatever it's called.
Beam. She gets so happy when I use the beam. Hang on, something I got you, bro.
I forgot what the under assist does, so I kind of picked the wrong.
The under assist is pretty good.
But it slows down your starting speed.
Yeah.
So once I'm in, I'm in. I need to remember to diagonal roll. That'll fucking help a lot. But yeah, so G Gundam is practically not related to Gundam.
Yeah, the only thing that it has really in common is the concept of a Gundam and space racism.
Oh, so it has two things in common with every anime that has ever been made.
Space racism?
Yeah, Gundams and space racism.
I guess
It's
so.
really funny. It's real funny that you were like, what? Out of those two things, out of the two things, Gundam and space racism, they don't all have space racism. Like,
Space
they do all
racism
No,
tends
but
to
it
be
was
a
funnier
pretty
than if I said
common
one
thing.
thing.
well,
Here we go, we
shit.
got robot boys!
to me, it's like, it's like every anime does contain Gundam. That's true. That's true on the face of it.
Okay, so these guys aren't actually robots, they are aliens in mech suits.
I mean, they're really in mech
Actually,
suits.
that's power armor?
Yeah. We both were going for the same actually, and I'm proud.
Why is its neck so long?
They're aliens.
Yeah, they don't look like us.
Yeah, these ones don't look. The frogs
They
look exactly like us.
Me.
But
I don't know who I'm shooting.
it makes me so angry that when giant frogs jump down and start ribbiting and croaking, they look just like us. And when these guys drop down, they call them robots for like a good minute.
I didn't want to interrupt you, but the joke quickly became not funny, and I'm very unhappy because right after Dreams, or right after, damn it. There it is. I did it, guys! First time!
It only took like 2 years.
I have tried so fucking hard. God damn it.
Yeah. Anyway, what were we saying? This unrelated topic.
After the bit, I was gonna say my dog is barking.
My dog is barking.
I was just gonna copy Vasco's fucking exact voice and do that. Like, took too long.
God, I love that she laughs like that.
Yeah.
Bossy jaw laugh, or whatever it's called.
Oji-sama?
Ojo? Like the
Ojo? OG?
Ojo.
Oh well.
OG is like old man.
Okay.
Ojo is like my lady, like princess.
Gotcha. Yeah, those should probably be that close together.
I mean,
You said it's just one
I'm
dude just
kidding, it's a
staring
different
at me?
language.
I mean, I think they
God.
are similar for that same reason though, because I think OG is not a like diminutive. It's like a positive thing. Like it is a sign of respect.
Yeah.
It's sort of like stopped being that, but I can definitely see them being like related in that way. Like the word for like.
Dude, we are killing these guys so
grandpa.
fast that like the plot twists are lagging behind us pretty considerably. I really love these enemies for the same reason that I really hate them. Like, they're super fast, they have your moveset, like they have the Ranger moveset. So it's just like a really cool parallel, and they get different weapons like that too. It's neat, I like them a lot. They're also huge assholes who are terrible to fight because of that same reason.
You know what I would probably do if I rewrote these games? Like for Iron Rain, like if I was part of like the writing team for that.
Yeah.
I probably would make it so that the frogs and these dudes specifically, like those two, like when we have ones that are injured and not dead, we like take them in and imprison them, but also like give them medical care. And so, like, at the end of the game, you've got, like, a bunch of these guys on your side. We've, like, deprogrammed them and whatever.
died.
He's so
Yeah.
fucking good.
Like a cooler
No.
version of XCOM.
Oh.
No.
Neat.
It's just me! I win! I won the mission!
You did it.
Oh my god, that's so fucked.
Also, hello, Neats. Welcome to the stream. I know this is your first time talking. This was like an emergency, like, Donothon. Now it's just like a normal Donothon, so...
Yeah, the emergency has been mostly covered.
Yeah.
If you want to continue donating, we got the okay that if you toss 20 bucks in, you'll get a free, well, not free, but a headshot bauble from Frog, who's a very talented artist.
Yeah, here, let me just...
Yeah, do you have them like on retainer so you can just flash them up on stream?
Yes. So these are some of the
Thank
examples of the baubles that Frog has made for some of the donators over the stream. If you like that, it's just going to be $20 donation and Frog will be able to draw this for you. So, and I assume same rules apply. If we do end up making another 200, we'll probably do another art raffle. So,
Yeah, likely,
Yeah.
but not 100% positive.
That said, we're trying to make like a cushion, so like in case other expenses come up, Bosco's got those, and then we are giving the rest back to the artists who are helping us. We're not going to keep the rest of that. So definitely, if you want to like support them, still go for it.
I'm gonna
No,
eat this
I'm actually-
donut while we
I'm
play
gonna
this mission.
ask. Hang on, I just also took a moment to ask Frog if they would actually want something like that, of where if there's any leftover donation or anything like that, if we can give it to them.
Yeah, well, it would probably be for everybody that offered, but
Yeah. So that pretty much would be just Frog and Valdyria.
yeah.
So, same house.
Oh my god. It started absolutely pouring outside.
I wish it was
Awesome.
raining. I love rain. I hate the
We
thunder,
need
though.
we need rain desperately here right now.
Yeah.
It's
Oh, dude,
rained.
it's been really cool outside the last few days. I think when you guys get here, it might be pretty nice.
Yeah, that. So I recently saw that the ticket prices like went down even lower than they were before, and I was super mad about it.
I'm gonna eat some Doritos.
But if the weather is going to permit, then you know, I guess that's fair enough. What are we fighting in this level?
Almost exclusively the aliens in armor. I'm just gonna call them alien rangers.
Probably a good name
Should I
for
show
them.
them the face of fear once again?
Yeah. So this mission is a little special in that we start out in stealth, and there's a ton of collectible soldiers around the area, so we can go around and get a lot of backup. And if you don't pull enemies from far away, you can take them out 1, 2, or 3 at a time.
Right. I think I'm gonna bring my maxed out D35 Breacher.
Hell yeah!
Because these guys just don't
Oh, hang on.
don't take damage like you want.
Speaking of the face of fear, Bode.
The Bode. La Bode.
Oh my, dude, it's starting. It's raining so hard I can't see across the lake.
Oh no.
No, it's a good rain.
Oh no.
La
Um,
Bode.
No thunder or lightning yet. All right, ready up, guys.
I'm ready.
Selfin, you ready?
Yeah, I'm typing something real quick.
Gotcha. Jesus, your armor is so insane. Because this is the same account that we beat the game on, right?
Oh my
Yeah.
god.
Yeah. It limits you to... I don't know what it limits you to for your class, but for Wing Divers, it's 560.
Oh, I hit the 56 for me.
The limit for me is half of what I actually have.
Gotcha.
It's 856. Okay. Yeah, that thing that got posted in Meme Central in the other Dungeons and Dragons chat, with like the big toothy monster behind the cage. Wind was like, what if he just wants to eat trash? Wholesome trash eater. And I was like, didn't we literally
Yeah.
like didn't we not only like we met one and we're like, hey,
The scion of shit.
yeah, like we were just very nice and polite to this awful little creature, and we're like, hey, if you move to the dump, like to the place where people put their trash, they won't even care that you smell. He's like,
We're all hiding in a building.
really?
But God knows for how long.
Like,
They're coming. Hush.
holy shit.
This is a very bad place to start this mission.
Jobbers can't get close.
Well, they're not supposed to be shooting us, but when I clicked back onto the game, I accidentally fired my weapon.
You must hang in there. This is Spencer. We have 2 survivors. Come quick. anyone. Separated from my man. Search for
Whoa! He just disappeared.
Who did?
One of the aliens I was fighting.
Oh yeah, that happened to me too. I think we're good. I think we're actually gonna be okay. Oh my god, him got no pants. Where'd your
Stripped him.
pants go, man?
Sugar redeemed coolant and realigned internal skeleton.
Oh, thank you.
Sippy and stretchy.
I'm actually out of coolant now. I need to go get that. So I'll put a little asterisk in. Famous cities, G class go to. Holy shit, that's a lot. Well, that's very fast.
It's too dangerous to fight.
I'm actually so the reason why I was grinding so much in car mechanic is because I was trying to to be able to do tuning. I can tune the cars.
They saw us.
I feel like all of them just saw us all at once. So I'm just going all out at this point.
I know.
Forgive me, Master.
I knocked myself out.
I'm gonna die. Yeah. Let me take again. Let me take a peep while I'm dead. Ooh, yeah, it looks nice.
Yeah, so I learned that the MG13J probably not a great choice for this mission. It's a grenade that has like a 30-second timer. Wow. I hope somebody got an award for that scream.
They probably got $5.
Yeah. Hang on, while I'm dead, I'm gonna go revive Selfie first. I'm going to go get some coolant.
Okay. I'm gonna see if I can take care of these guys. It's unfortunately gonna be a slow but sure endeavor.
Oh my god, this alien ranger came over to pick me up and then realized I wasn't one of them. And by that I mean he kicked me
This is Scout.
in the head.
The aliens that are occupying the city have decreased. It's likely they're moving to somewhere else.
What?
System repair complete.
An ally did it! That was amazing! Who are you, really?
The way that the NPCs keep asking things like, who are you? Who is this person? They're working it up to make it seem like you're some secret super strong veteran or something. But they already fucked that up because you aren't.
There's too many of them.
They don't know what the tropes that they're evoking are, the writers. They're
No, they
so
don't.
bad at their job, fundamentally.
There are several shotgun mans down here, so
Yeah.
be careful.
They'll see us!
We can't hold
My dog is barking.
Alright, I picked up an ally and I'm at full health.
Expect a rescue team?
So I think I'll be able to come grab you guys super soon.
I thank you from the bottom of my
I think this game, if I were to remake it now, I think I would also downsize the enemies for the most part.
Coming your way.
And because the fact that they're so large makes it hard to work with the fucking weird
Can I pull the trigger?
no, they don't look like us. It's a frog and it's really big, you know. I think that it
Yeah.
would work a lot better if they were a lot smaller and you treated it a lot more realistically. They're big in that they're 8 feet tall, and then some of them are like this big, and then I think you've got basically the same game, but the fact that they're so big just doesn't even lend itself very well to gameplay.
Yeah.
I would rather.
That having been said, for a simple arcadey game, I think this works out great. But there are just a lot of changes I would make if I could.
Yeah, because, like, I think that there's, like, an arcade genre like this, sort of, like the Tank is in it. So I think there's, like, a Japanese arcade genre that I don't know about, and I've only seen a couple of it.
That's ridiculous.
Hang on. I'm gonna learn how to shoot this. Hang on, who shot me? No. That's machine gun. Combat billionaire. There we go. Okay, now I know how this works. Let's do this. They will learn the face of fear. I'm engaging with this group over here. Seems like you have the same idea.
Yeah, hold on.
If you two take that group, I'll take this guy over here.
Give it a minute.
It's just a matter of time before they find
Man,
me.
30 seconds is a really long time.
I'm going to shoot them.
Yeah, my grenades are all going to go off in a second, so...
This is Wingdiver. A teammate and I have survived. Request for support.
He's just completely naked now!
It's really funny that they don't have underclothes, because one, how uncomfortable, but two, why is there an armor shredding mechanic a la hentai game?
I like it. I'm into it.
No, it's great, but like, why, like, give them under armor or make the armor only like mostly shred? It's just weird that you go full naked.
I think that's also kind of the point, though. Like, their armor is made to be on. Like, breaking the armor destroys, because it's the armor or nothing. So it's like all connected. Like like the spacesuit is there, you can see it. It's just like so integrated to the armor that there's not a whole lot without it. And they're like slave soldiers. They're like, you know, I get what they're going for, and I think
I don't think they thought about it that much, man.
I think they did. I think that
I'm going to lob some explosives across the map, hoping to hit the enemies. If I hit you, I apologize, but you're very close to them.
Yeah, I'm moving. I'm just moving away. I think that the laziest way to do art direction is to look at the script that's been given and just to take what's there and have the thing make itself. I think that it takes a lot more creativity to make up the kinds of designs that are in this game. Like, the design work is actually really good.
Yeah, it's all right. Yeah.
I think that the people who designed this game are good at design. I just think that the game doesn't care enough, and that's why I think they look silly. Like, the people who designed the games are doing really well. So I think
you know
that they...
What's that?
I was just saying, thanking Frog for
Frog's here.
congratulating. Yeah, the Frog.
It's the Frog. Frog looks just like us.
They look just like me.
It's me! Me? I don't have any kids! It must be me!
Yeah, see, I think if the dialogue wasn't so shitty, then a lot of these points would be able to get some more, like, airtime. Because, yeah, if someone in the soldiers thing was like, why don't they have anything under their armor? And someone else is like, maybe they only live within their armor. Then suddenly that is a very cool design choice. But because the dialogue is all just like, they're robots! I'm killing Santa Claus! Then it's just like, nothing matters.
Yeah, so I'm trying to look at it from, like, the side of the people who are developing the game. And the things about this game that are most successful are the gameplay itself and the design, the way that the game looks is very unique. It's like a riff on Sentai, but instead of being a like small group of 5 people, it's like, you know, the military. Everybody is like, it's jingoistic for sure, but I'm trying to look at it from their perspective, because there are good parts of this game, and I have to assume the people that made those parts actually tried.
There's a big billboard poster here that just says Kaiserfoot.
Nice.
So
24.
I would not be surprised to hear that they were like, well, we were trying to figure out how to design them, and the dialogue in this game is not very good, but we went through and found what we could to give us some direction, and since they don't actually have autonomy, they're like mindless soldiers, then we made it so that them clothes break off. Makes perfect sense. I bet the real answer, honestly, is that somebody was trying to design the like Under Armour, and they probably did like battle damage at one point, and somebody was like, it'd be really funny if the battle damage showed their butt, and then they did it, and then they were like, never mind, just take it all off. That's so much funnier. Like, that is also equally possible.
Yeah.
The enemy main force has left this area. Now continue to attack and recover the city.
In a minute, you'll be dead.
The least threatening threat I've ever heard. Just give me a minute, and then you won't be alive anymore.
Yeah, I think a much better threat
run.
is, in a minute, we'll be dead.
It looks like he tripped.
Hey, Basket, move back. There's a grenade right in front of you. It's not gonna explode for a little bit, but yeah, look at that.
Oh my god, the explosion is so pitiful too.
It is maxed out. The explosion radius is really bad, but it deals a pretty incredible amount of damage.
Ooh! Depth Crawler Flame! Ooh!
Woo! Okay, which is... This one's the Flying Saucers. Is that the...
Drones.
Okay, the drones, so I should get...
EDF! Ah! Dorito!
EDF more like EFP, Enchanted Frog Prince. Damn, yo, this force really do be defending the Earth.
They really do be, though.
A mothership!
A mothership!
Fire at the drones.
Yo, who
Bro.
be joining?
No one.
Since we can hardly destroy the
It's
mothership,
the
we will just
boy.
focus on attacking the drones for now.
Is that our rider friend? You're a rider? You're a rider, right?
Technically, yeah.
Okay.
You only have a bicycle though.
Yeah, unfortunately. Can't afford a motorcycle.
You like find a mystical power thing that gives you like a kick-ass vehicle, and then it's like, please insert 20,000 credits to continue, and you're like, I have 300, and it's like, we could work something out.
We have a
Can't
little
all
loan
be-
system.
We can't all be like Kamen Rider Kuga, who just fucking finds a, what was it? An experimental like police dirt bike and
I'll take your word for
transforms
it.
it with his magical abilities.
Request for support. We have to fight
Okay,
Whoa.
so I'm gonna ask a question that is, the answer is definitely yes, but I'm gonna ask it anyway. Which is there a rider who just rides a mechanical horse?
Kinda, sorta. There's not a mechanical horse, but Kamen Rider Ghost's motorbike does in fact have a sword, a horse head on the front.
That counts. That definitely counts.
Well, but what you're saying is, none of the riders are a cowboy on a steel horse they ride. They're wanted. Whoa.
Dead or alive. I want it.
No,
Dead or alive.
the only cowboy the only cowboys in Tokusatsu are in Sentai. Specifically, Star Ninja, who transforms using the magic ninja cheeseburger.
That's the cheeseburger phone guy, right?
Yes.
Yeah, he's fine. He gets a pass. It's Sunday in America, or whatever the fuck.
It's Friday
It's
in
Friday
California.
Yeah.
And that's from the fucking 90s.
Hell yeah, dude.
So, does it feel like it kind of just like entered season 2 of EDF 5?
A little bit, yeah.
It's like suddenly they're introducing like a bunch of new like enemies and like
It's,
you know.
it's winter.
Yeah, right. It feels like we're in
Be a great disaster for humankind.
like we're in season 2.
This would be season 3 though, because season 2 would definitely be when you join in like level 18 or whatever.
I feel
And-
like that
and
was more like a prologue movie, you know?
It's EDF Platinum Edition to the original Diamond and Pearl.
This is a really bad mech to have for this mission. I just realized.
Yeah, you'll want direct shots and aerial, like anti-air. So these drones, they call them new type drones and type 2 drones, which sucks because from now on there will be like a 50% chance they'll like mention drones in a mission, and you won't know which drones they mean, and that sucks because these drones can hit you from hundreds of meters further away. So you really need like sniper weapons and anti-air missiles.
I don't
for
have
these
any
guys.
anti-air, I think. But I really want them.
There is literally an anti-air vehicle. If we do a few hard mode missions, you'll probably get it. But like there's a whole line of air raider vehicles that are anti-air. But without doing hard mode missions, I don't know how long it'll take.
Yeah, I'm just not sure how much I want to suffer on stream, you know?
Yeah, I get that. This is the game I don't mind doing some off-screen grinding for
yeah.
sure.
I've been doing that for like my ranger and stuff like that. I wonder what happens if I sprite fall a group.
I mean, they're pretty mobile.
The answer is that they all fucking explode.
Oh, did you hit a bunch standing still?
Yeah, yeah.
I see it.
The enemy is dispatching a new type of weapon.
A new type of weapon?
Yeah, dude, you not paying attention?
I can't believe these drones are powered by Sharazable. Get it? New type, Sharazable? Please laugh. I'm very funny.
I get it.
I don't get it, so I can't laugh.
Shara is a new type.
I don't.
New
Basically,
type are like
wizard.
yes,
Yeah.
space wizard psychic people.
Yeah. Gundam is if you got everybody that likes psionics in D&D and then you killed them and then you found a cool anime.
Yeah.
And then they all died in that anime and were reincarnated in another anime of the same series.
Yeah. They
I
were
also-
reincarnated in a world where they play Gunpla.
I also have no context for this joke. You guys can make Gundam jokes all day. I will not get any of them, I promise. Why?
Here's my favorite Gundam joke. G Savior. Helicopter!
Oh, you got a helicopter?
Yeah, I got a helicopter. The N9 Eros.
Alright, I'm gonna try out a new level 12 weapon called the Destroyer Blaster 2. I have no idea what it is or how it works.
Well, you see, it's a destroyer blaster. So you destroy blasters.
And what are we fighting this time?
Infantry.
New
The bug?
type battle robots.
What does that mean?
Right?
Alright, well, if you're gonna be... you can not be helpful about it.
I don't know!
Oh, I thought you did know. And we're just
No!
being
This game
intentionally
sucks.
unhelpful. Jesus Christ.
The mission descriptions are so bad, it's like they're fucking trying to trick you.
Maybe they are, and it's just really hard to get that across in, like, in the translation, but...
Or
Alright,
maybe
we
the
have shotgun.
localization team just sucked.
Yeah, but that's what I mean. You can never know.
Were you there? Exactly.
Who knows? Maybe I was.
Damn.
I don't speak enough Japanese to be that to do that.
I feel like this game was never in Japanese. I feel like this game was released with everything in English, and that's why it is the way it is. Like, there was no
Yeah.
localization team. They were just like, yeah, this kind of works.
Oh my god, what if the whole, like, thing is that they, like, it was written in English? I wouldn't be surprised, if they, like, got an American writer to write it.
Look at that!
Because it wouldn't matter. It's like listening to a fucking foreign
Whoa.
movie.
Guys, check out this fucking gun I have.
Terrible places.
No.
Oh, neat.
It's just like a crazy shotgun. Oh, new type battle robots. Okay, long range or short range works. Long range works better. These are the tripods.
Fuck me. I'm okay. I'll do fine, but I'm not.
Yeah, do you
This is
just
not what I'm kitted for.
your job is going to be to get up on their legs and destroy all their things, because you might not even be able to hit their heads. No, you'll be able to hit their heads. You'll just need to be really close.
What the fuck is this range? The worst thing about trying out new weapons is that they're not, like, they don't have, like, the highest range that, like,
Yeah.
like your upgraded ones have.
Yeah,
Well,
it's all randomized too, so like you can find new weapons that have incredible stats. It's just unlikely.
Come on, game, give me some sugar here, baby. There we go. Bulge Laser C. Trying it out. Bulge Laser C. Working okay so far.
Yeah, you're doing good, man.
Pretty okay for taking out the legs.
Yeah, hit that new guy, please. I have very bad weapons for this, so they're tearing me up.
Yeah, if we lose, you can switch, but we can probably do it.
Oh, hang on. I got a new cruise missile. Let's try this out.
Cruise missile should work. They will
Yeah,
slowly
there we
move
go.
around, but
Something is coming down from above.
4 missiles.
what do you mean something's coming down from above? We know what that is. We just saw them.
Hang on, watch this. It just slowly comes in. Oh no!
Even that random infantryman knew that it was the robots. Damn, dude, you still got 2 missiles.
Yeah, I think they just crashed in. Yeah,
They did.
lost it.
You blew up a crane.
Why would you blow up Ukraine?
No, not Ukraine. A crane. My what?
Europe.
Who's on first?
What?
Rap.
Oh, German. Merci beaucoup. Merci beaucoup.
De rien, de rien.
Dude, I love her. She's so funny.
Dead.
I honestly have no idea who or what you were referencing anyway.
She's a HoloLive Indonesia VTuber.
Oh, right.
My what?
is her name?
Kobo?
Kobo.
Kobo.
Yeah.
That one, yeah.
Yeah, she's super funny. I watched her do a stream with, like a Power Washer multiplayer stream with Sana. Just really fucking funny, dude.
Dropping off from the sky!
Oh, try out the helicopter. Let's see how this goes.
Yeah, I need a better weapon for attacking the head, but I'm actually like destroying the leglets in like 1 or 2 like assault rifle shots, which is like pretty good. Like I'm basically like pointing and clicking and they're dying.
Ah, Bobby.
How do I go up? How do I work this?
Read instruction manual.
Seriously, like what the fuck? Like you would expect it to be like space or something, but it's not. It's not like. What the fuck?
Hang on, I'm getting there. N9 arrows. WSD to move, mouse to change direction, space to ascend.
It's not. Yeah, it's not working.
Hold it for a lot and use the WSD to try and move forward, I guess.
Oh, there we go.
Missiles automatically lock on enemy within the sights, red square. Left click is autocannon, right click is missiles.
Oh, I'm like right underneath the one of the tripods.
Dude, you are fucking this thing up! Independence Day, let's go!
Yeah, I'm just a very strong man with a very strong gun.
Yeah, the Ranger feels so good to play because the Ranger is so direct. Like, they don't have to learn any weird secondary control schemes. You just point at the enemy and unleash all of your ammo.
Yeah, my favorite weapons in the game are not laser guns themselves, but the projectile weapons, like the projectile assault rifles that fire like a laser, just like point
Like
and it is
the
perfectly
Ravens.
centered. Yeah, I'm using the M1 Raven right now.
Fuck yeah.
And it is just like direct on point. It is sniper rifle like precision. Which means when I fight these things, I can just draw a line up its leg, and it will blow up as I go on. Like it's like I am playing a firefighter, essentially.
You are eliminating problems with a hose. sometime.
Yeah, it is a very direct, high velocity bullet hose.
I will be right back.
High velocity
I'm fucking it up.
bullets. Them some
Honestly,
words.
The bullet speed on it isn't even that high. Because like you can see the bullets like, that you have to be able to.
Yeah, how else would you dodge?
Yeah, but like they go slower than actual bullets do because you need to be able to like track the firing line.
Dropped to the ground. There's a lot of them.
Do you want to try to revive the Orion?
Uh,
The situation will be.
I'll hang out over where he is and wait till he gets back.
Okay, I guess
I gotta-
I'll do this Independence Day style.
You need to destroy
I mean,
them
you're
all.
doing good, and actually, I think I'll spend time picking up some stuff. Because there's only one left, right?
Just do.
There's
Do you
two?
want to grab me? Because I'm fast as hell.
Oh, yeah, I didn't know you were back.
Just sat down. I have a C4 energy drink, and the flavor is frozen bombsicle.
That's helpful.
That sounds like, that's my favorite, favorite
Those are
form
like
of
the,
weapon.
It's blue.
I fully gave you your health back.
Yeah,
Blue is
you,
my favorite flavor.
Oh,
when
okay,
you,
now there's like this. Okay, there's like actually like a handful still.
Oh, okay. My bad.
Oh, good, bro. Couldn't have known.
Alright, grabbed armor, grabbed some weapons.
So the legs don't count as their own independent enemy, which is interesting.
Yeah, each
Yeah.
one is marked on the map, which for me is very helpful
Oh.
because one, you always know which one is the tripod because they look like horrible spiders. And two, you can tell how many cannons they have by glancing at the map.
Yeah, so it's an HP.
Yeah, it's basically an HP bar.
Yeah, I love these levels because these things are very dangerous nearby and in groups. Like this one has me in a bad position right now. Each of their legs has a really high chance to drop a thing. So you get a ton of stuff dropped, and they're super easy to get away from when there's only like one left. So you can just pick up everything. You just get a bunch of shit that you can keep.
Wow, the destroyer blaster is listed as medium range, and they weren't fucking around. I'm hitting these things in the head.
All right, I'm out of gas. Not gas. Bullets. So I'm just gonna see if there's fall damage.
There's not.
There
You
isn't.
jump off building. Yeah, you jump off building. Remember?
I don't.
Yeah, like the a couple
died.
missions ago, they had to start on a roof.
All right, there's 3 left. I'm gonna take out the one near me. All right, 2 left.
I die.
Thank you for Afro.
Yo, it's my dog. What's good?
What's the dog
Fiona?
doing?
God, I love that fucking line so much.
Yeah, it's good, huh? Isn't it so weird that like one person said that and now millions of people say it all the time?
Yeah. I was honestly just thinking about that at the reveal of Bode's Go.
Yeah.
You remember? Do you remember where
I
the
do.
fuck Bode comes from?
Yeah, it's like a lucid dream someone had, and then they put it together in MS Paint.
Yeah. So it was like I dreamed that there was this new meme. So here so here it is. I made it, and then it became an actual meme.
Yeah. It's good, man. And like, yeah, the weirdness of the human experience, where this entire like cultural touchstone was made because someone had a dream, like everyone does almost every night, but they decided to like put a little picture down, and we just so happened to see it and spread it around. Like, humanity is weird and life is good.
Yeah.
The robots landing across the world have created devastating damage
Yeah,
to many
Sugar
regions.
makes a good point.
This goes on.
When are we planning on stopping? Now that we've like met our goal and everything.
Still figuring like 1 or 2 hours, maybe. Like, however long, like basically like when you guys are tired, because I feel pretty good.
Yeah,
Like,
I'm good to keep going.
Like if you don't want to play anymore, Self, then
No,
that's fine and stuff.
No, but we talked about doing some D&D stuff, and to make sure things went well, we said we were going to focus on that. But since you've met your goal, I'm like, do we still want to go all day? Just want to like...
I fully canceled those plans. If we end up doing them later anyway, that's one thing, but the expectation right now is we are not going to.
Yeah, I know that, and that's how I feel about it too. I'm asking Vasco, if he had changed plans since we met the goal, or...
I have not really changed my plans.
Okay.
I mean, beep boop, by the way. I didn't like imagine we'd be playing like EDF for the rest of it.
Yeah, I definitely want to get a Risk of Rain in at some point.
Well, maybe not even like Risk Grand, like maybe just going back to Car Mechanic Simulator or something like that.
Oh yeah.
My parents have to leave because of some issues, so I might need to also like take breaks to like watch my dog, not watch my dog, but like feed and walk, and stuff like that.
Yeah.
So that's also a thing I need to do.
No, it's all good for me, man. I'm down to clown. Listen to this fucking mission description. Mothership number 2 continues to launch battle robots. We can imagine a bunch of robots will be dropped in the area. All teams should search and destroy the airborne battle robots.
Hey, Ryan, I would just like to share with you my addition to the O2 title. The Duke of Duke.
The Duke of Duke?
Yeah. Like poop.
That's...
But
You
the
mean
gross
like
guy.
Duke? Like Dookie?
Yeah.
Like
You
dude,
can shorten like that. Yeah.
yo, it's my dogs. Floyd's here.
Bork?
It's Bjork. Everyone in chat, say hi to my dogs.
Hi, Floyd.
Hi, Stinky.
I love
Or
you.
simply reach your hand through the trademarked Nakasen touch portal and also pet him.
Yeah. Got all
Yark.
three of my dogs.
Y'all have that, right?
Yeah, we got all 3 of my dogs here.
cool.
Floyd is laying on my leg right now. He's like leaning hard. Fred's on my bed and same with Fiona, and I just accidentally like poked Floyd's jowl. I got super slobbered. So slobbery, sir. Good?
Golden retrievers are like 50% love and 50% slobber.
Fred's more slobbered. He like constantly has like goo on his snout now from just existing. On his trademark appearance.
He's a very gooey boy.
He's a very gooey boy. He's a
Gooey
goo-heavy
stuff.
lad.
You should Orion should make a varietal of slime, or I guess ooze, called the Slime Hound, and it's just a dog. Just acts like a dog.
Just a goo dog.
Yeah, like it's called that.
Who's
It's
the
called
goo
that
boy?
It's called that because in spite of not being very smart, you can, like, all of the things that you can do with a dog, it can do.
Ready to fight.
They just kind of, like, do exactly what you think a dog would do.
This type of robot will be
Yeah, okay.
Deroy from now on.
Like, they've got the normal ooze intelligence issues, but they can answer commands.
Their legs are designed with cannons. We should focus on the legs and weaken their attacks.
They're just friendly little guys. God, you could make it so that, oh god, no, this is probably too gross. I can't mention on the screen.
That's a Deroy B. The legs are featured with some missile-type weapons.
Man,
Those missiles are
hell
fast,
yeah.
but they can auto-correct their trajectory and tag along the targets.
Having people help is so nice.
Guided missiles.
Having people help?
Since
Like the
they're
supporting
slow,
fire
maybe
from
we can shoot
the-
them down. Give it a try.
The dudes.
Oh yeah.
No time.
I've got a sniper team that are helping me.
Just look for ways to avoid
It's
missiles.
awesome.
Damage the
I'm gonna focus on the missile pods here, the beehive-looking things.
We suggest you equip small interceptor missiles that can bring down those fired from Deroys.
I
Try that if there is a next time.
have
The
completed
city will be in serious trouble if we
the
don't
lunar
eliminate
gate.
these things immediately.
Cool.
Nice. Proud of you.
my Stargazer family is completed.
Good shit, man.
Something is coming down.
I honestly don't know why I'm so obsessed with this fucking model of mobile
We
suit.
destroyed a Deroy.
It's because stars kick ass.
Yeah.
Totally not biased.
Stars. Hey, that was pretty good. When I try to do growly voices like that, it's like a 50-50 on whether or not my throat like kicks in properly. And so I either sound like a toddler or I do it perfectly. But I don't know how to control it.
And that's why voice acting is a job.
Yeah, no kidding.
Don't
Used to
die,
be a-
stay alive.
Used to be I could do a pretty mean Gollum. At least the
That-
German dub of Gollum.
Does the German dub of Gollum sound less squeaky and annoying?
Uh.
Something is going on
Not
out
sure,
That's
honestly.
a long delay between answering.
Yeah,
That
I
made
don't,
sense.
I don't think so.
Cooling down the cannon.
I don't think I heard an actual conversation, but I heard somebody say, I can't die, and then somebody else, like, follow up with, get started. It was like, whoa,
severely damaged.
damn. Alright.
Yeah,
Hostile.
they basically wrote like 50 different ways for the troopers to say everything, and then when they communicate back and forth, they mix and match. So that I can't die was probably a way of him saying like I'm going to attack.
Oh my
Something
god.
falling from the sky.
No shit.
We're almost in the enemy's range.
Are y'all new?
There's the enemy. Enemy spotted. Keep watch.
Frickin' mosquitoes.
Don't die, stay alive.
The more I play this game, the more I see, like, things going on behind the scenes. Like, apparently when you shoot one of the eyes when a group of them are charging, it decharges a little bit. So if you are about to get fired at by a bunch of them, if you start destroying them, it will take longer to fire.
We've destroyed the Deroy.
And
I
so, like,
broke the
every time I play
droid.
the game, it gets more complicated.
Yeah, there are actually tactics. They're just buried under a game that doesn't give a shit about them.
The more I listen to you guys analyze this game, the more I really, really want to have the chance to like go back and listen in to the development of this game, just to like confirm what went on during the production.
Yeah, a lot of corners were cut.
A lot of corners were cut, but a lot of care and effort were put into other aspects of it, in like weird ways that just pop up every now and then.
There we go.
Destroyed.
If you cut every corner, it is really not so bad. That's the American way.
Yeah, no kidding.
Alright, well, I'm totally screwed.
I'm doing my best.
I'm going for this weapon. You get this weapon before I die.
I like how they move. It's very silly.
Successfully destroyed.
Yeah, you
Another
can kinda
B-Roy down.
You can kind of see what's wrong with the design, like as they move, but also kind of like it.
It really does feel like you're playing with toys.
Yeah, it also kind of feels like they like it could work, I guess. Like the way that the tension works and everything makes them feel like oddly realistic.
Yeah. They feel very fluid.
Yeah, because like I've definitely seen weird, like, you know, like if you've seen like a jet or whatever, like there are some weird accommodations that have to work to like make things work out. So this thing doesn't seem unreasonable. It just seems like it's fucked up in a weird, like, unexpected way.
Yeah, it just kind of like bounces and wobbles as it moves, and it's just like it feels like it wasn't finished.
Yeah, but it feels like it wasn't finished in a way that like a lot of like designs of things feel like they, you know, like they're building the plane in the air, like. So
Yeah.
it feels like realistically shitty.
I'm about to go down. I'm taking out as many of this thing's cannons as I can before then. I have 5 HP. This is not going to last very long. There we go.
Yeah, I was taking the chance while it wasn't focusing on me to just like plink off all of its stuff to make it safer to come get you.
That also helped.
Thank you.
Speaking of what I said earlier, let's follow these arrows, go get some stuff.
Do you want me to engage with the last one, or should I wait for you guys to finish? And get some stuff?
I mean, we're not going to finish, but like there are a lot of them really far away, so give us just a bit to like get out there. In fact, I'm gonna go to the other direction, and we can like meet in the middle. Yeah, just don't die to it, and I think we're good.
So, do you think would it be okay if we stop poking it then, or do you...
Go for it.
Yeah, poke it, just like, you know, once most of the legs have been destroyed, don't.
Yeah, I don't
You know,
really have any, like, gas left, so I'm just gonna, like...
Ow. I said ow, but it only did 4 damage to me.
Yeah. I Like, most of the remaining items are health pickups every direction I can see in.
Yeah, I'm finding a little pocket over here, but I'm good. So I'll turn around and dunk on it.
And Blitz gone.
Bulge laser, shoot! Cruise missile, fire!
Yeah, the random call-in response in this game is honestly one of the better touches. I shit on this game a lot, but what it really comes down to is that the writing is so bad. And they obviously made it bad on purpose because it's like campy and shit. But it's like Asylum bad. It's like you tried to make it bad on purpose, which means you took bad and made it worse. So it's completely fucking unlistenable, which hurts every other aspect of the game. Like it makes the fights worse because you like don't pick up on certain game mechanics because they're not explained. And it makes playing the game harder because like the mission descriptions will be like the whole mission description will just be like someone going, "Oh my god, what is that?" And it's like, okay, but what am I fighting? I need to know if I'm bringing a shotgun or a missile launcher. And if I start the mission with the wrong weapons, I just lose. So the game is made worse by its very bad writing. Also, it's like weirdly like Jingo and nationalistic. It sucks. It's like it's very conservative. But that aside, it's just like if you ignore the writing and if you know what you're doing, the game is super fun. I just picked up the double lance.
Zergun. Sounds like a
Oh, you got a Zergun?
Yeah.
They're plantable turrets.
I've had a couple, I think. I think there might be clear teleportation ships has invaded the industrial area. Alright.
I think the Zergun is the rocket one.
Cool.
Alright. I think this one is like frogs and armor guys. And we have to destroy the saucers, and then like there is at least one Deroy. So mostly bring some long ranged. Alright, I'm ready.
Hell yeah.
You know what I think we need some of?
What? Oh, okay.
Did Selfin, like, disconnect?
No, I had to take care of something real quick.
Okay, no worries.
Bode.
Long and short range weapons. It's, frogs, frogs, rangers, and, flying saucers, and I think a Deroy shows up.
It's like they tried to say droid, but they just like didn't go through with it.
Well, what's weird is that the robot enemies in the earlier games were called Hectors, with
Why
like
Hector?
no explanation. No explanation. They're just like these enemies will be called Hectors from now on. It's like,
Why?
maybe this is a literature thing.
I know it's a night raid. Who says they sleep at
What's
night?
okay? Hang on, I'm gonna look it up real
Those
quick.
monsters act
Look something up.
slower at night. It'll slightly increase our chances, and slightly is better than nothing.
Launch attack at the
So
teleportation
we're-
ships.
Commence operation.
Well, I was gonna say maybe it's like H.G. Wells' first name. No, his first name was Herbert.
Pitch black. Can't see it. Be careful. Make sure you don't shoot your teammates. I'll just apologize in advance. There are monsters in the dark. They are really huge in size. Worry about shooting at the wrong targets.
It's
They're
pitch
huge
black.
in size.
They're so fucking stupid.
It's great. I honestly love it.
I'm
Do you?
sorry. We failed Operation Mysterious Monster.
We've put in our
I
best
especially
effort,
like the
but still failed to defeat it.
inexplicable older British lady.
Has been destroyed.
Like the only possible explanation is that the person like saw the was it Judi Dench in all the Bond movies?
This area is right on the projected path of the mysterious.
Oh,
I'm
yeah.
sure.
Yeah, like the only explanation I could think of is that they're like, yes, of course.
The mysterious monster
I'm
is
cute.
about to pass this area.
Oh yeah, big guy shows up.
Its
John
route changes
Delancey.
all the time.
Probably the Hectors are named from a movie called Saturn 3.
Monsters coming.
Okay, yeah, that makes sense.
Like an old B movie.
It's the strongest vehicle ever. Be gentle.
By the way, if you're new to the stream and you're enjoying yourself, you should totally follow. What's up, Boatsco asks for follows.
Figured Boatsco would be like, follow me.
Follow me or else.
Yeah, Boats goes like, follow me. Set
Follow
me
me.
free.
Together we'll
Trust
escape
me
from
and we
this
will
city.
escape
from
to the city.
Escape from the city.
No, Vasco wants to be in the city.
Yeah.
Why?
Because that's where all the computers are.
That's where all the gunpla is.
Can confirm.
Wouldn't you want to live in the factory then instead?
Well, where's the factory?
It's in the
Ow.
city.
Whoa, okay. That was all my health.
Oh, did you get hit by the Monster Hunter attack?
Yeah.
Get yourself some gunpla at the chemical plant.
Oh, there's a monster there, huh?
Yeah. Oh. Tapped out. Never tap out.
I forgot that there's kaiju fights in this game.
Yeah, well, there's Kaiju Fight.
Yeah. Well, okay. The whole game is kaiju fight. This thing is actually not a whole lot bigger than some of the basic enemies you fight.
Fair enough.
Dai Kaiju.
Yeah. Because that's sort of the difference, is that this thing is like 100, 200 feet tall. Like if it stood all the way up, essentially. I think it's probably closer to like 75, honestly. And a lot of the aliens are as tall, they're just not as big.
It has bowed.
75 feet. That's... I think that's even smaller than the OG Godzilla. Pretty sure. Which honestly, since Orion said Daikaiju, fucking,
Ship down.
you know how?
Teleportation
Did you
ship is
know
down.
that the Godzilla?
Did you know?
Did you know that the Godzilla from from the newest movie since 2014 is 3 times as tall as the original Godzilla.
Like, I mean, he's not real. They can make him as big as they want.
Yeah, I'm just saying.
The scale is still worth
Getting yourself in.
It escalated.
Yeah, like the size of the world became bigger in people's minds, and so Godzilla had to too. That's still worth worth recognizing. Is like suddenly the original size just is not enough anymore.
I mean, I guess, but like Modern Warfare 2 blew up 3 nukes instead of 1. You know what I mean? Like it for me, to me, it just seems like simple nonsense escalation.
Well, I think a big part of it is the like metropolitan rise in Japan and America as well. Like the idea of what was big changed.
Nice.
Hey,
Nucleus is 69 meters.
You want to know what is some fucking, even in universe, some fucking nonsense? Since I mentioned the new Godzilla movies, the MonsterVerse, the latest one was Godzilla vs. Kong. And they teased that for a while, pretty much ever since Kong Skull Island. And Kong Skull Island took place in the 1980s. Godzilla vs. Kong took place in the 2020s. And in that 40-year period, where Kong had presumably been way over 100 years old by the time of Skull Island, Kong still grew to 5 times his original size, so that he could take on Godzilla on an even playing field.
Yeah, he's on the protein.
He's own the protein. How did they say it? There's the tweet, the tweet. The fucking like original like Scottish Twitter be like. Tweet.
Oh yeah. Why are people always asking babies, oh, you're getting big, aren't you? Like they're about to be, Joe, and you spotted it. I'm on the protein.
Yeah, it's all in fucking, yeah. So this is, are we fighting the thing again, or what are we doing?
We're doing the nest.
Okay, so I do need to... No, you know what? I think I'm actually good. I think everything is good. Here, let me just, Alright, I'm ready. Oh, you guys can't see me. Okay.
I mean, I see that you picked up the Dunkel.
The Dunkel?
I had the Dunkel in my inventory for last level.
You telling me you got the Dunk, bro?
Dude, the Dunkel is a really nice sniper rifle.
Yeah, it's the best at this point.
You got the
but
Dunk?
yeah, I changed my colors to match.
Oh, I thought it was a wasp nest. Fuck, it's a cave.
Oh.
Easy peasy.
Oh no, there is a wasp nest.
Oh, this is the ambush.
What?
We just get ambushed by like a million monsters.
My what?
My what? Hell yeah, dude, the ZE guns kick ass.
Are we moving somewhere? Oh.
Not really. They're coming to
Well,
us.
Yeah, well, you guys move forward, so I am now in a room on my own.
Forward is subjective at this level.
You moved away from where we started, and so I was ambushed on my own, is what I'm saying.
Well, just keep up, man.
I thought, why would we leave? We're being attacked on all sides.
Yeah, so you gotta push through one side so you don't get surrounded.
But we want to be surrounded, don't we?
No, that's how we die.
I feel like pushing
It's a
into
very
unknown
fast
territory
step
is
crawler.
outside, but...
Very fast up crawler.
Hell yeah, dude.
Okay. Isn't it one of the vehicles, like an ant with a thing on its back? Like a saddle?
No, that's in Iron Rain.
Aww.
One of the classes in Iron Rain gets to tame the monsters.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
basically what we're talking about.
It's like hard to control how fast this thing moves. I'm already almost out of incinerator juice. No! My death crawler!
My dog is barking.
My death is clawing.
My dog
You
is
should get a.
sleeping.
You should see a doctor about that.
I have no idea where y'all went. I like went off and like just killed.
Yeah, same.
My dog is sleeping like a baby. He's a big baby.
Let's start the fight soon. Remember what I told you yesterday? Definitely. Can't stop shaking. You're wrong.
So,
Abort mission.
Abort mission.
Last one.
Wow.
yeah, I was waiting.
Yeah, I was killing the last one.
Oh, okay. I couldn't see it on the map.
Yeah. Yeah, it was back at the beginning.
Wow. I
Like,
got,
good. Should've waited. Alright.
what? That,
Alien troops.
that was basically like not a mission. That was so fucking weird.
Dude, that mission kicks ass for grinding, by the way. Like, if you want, we can try that mission on hard mode real quick.
Sure.
Man, I can't
how do I
wait
make it
for-
hard?
Oh, well, let me tell you.
How do I make it hard?
You go into room settings and change the difficulty to hard. What are y'all doing?
A woo.
So Selfin, you can put on real equipment now.
Oh, fuck yeah. Alright, awesome. Awesome. Hey, I can't even put on real equipment. All my
Up
max
to level
equi-
26.
Yeah, I've got the T3 stork. My T3 stork is level 31.
Sneed says EDF5's graphics user interface is also from an 80s B movie. And that is
Alright.
true. This game's UI sucks.
Oh, I can't use my hybrid liquid armor. I can only use the perfect liquid armor. I actually kind of like the idea, the implication with all of the upgrades that like the
Self and grab all the dudes.
yeah I did.
You're gonna be the one that survives. We need to pick a direction and go there. I picked this one.
This is hell. Thank you for coming to the rescue.
It's barbecue time.
Yeah, this is probably the best way to go because these guys will fuck you up if you don't kill them.
Shitty monsters. Take my
Oh my god, he said a swear!
It's a no word.
He called them shitty monsters. That's my favorite Nickelodeon show.
Ah, shitty monster.
Yeah. Ah, shitty monsters! Didn't they literally come out of a toilet, actually?
Yeah.
Oh my god, my monsoon is incredible. What? Yo, the reload speed on this monsoon is literally the time it takes to fire like 2 shots.
Yeah. Oh, the monsoon's great. That line of weapons kicks ass.
Oh no, my fucking depth crawler instantly killed.
Selfin, it's gonna be mostly up to you on this mission, so you gotta stay alive.
I'm running. I'm trying to run. I'm dead.
So, Vasco, one of the reasons you died so quickly is because you did in fact run right over me, and I set like 2 or 3 shots right into your underbelly.
How could you? I
Well,
trusted
I
you.
didn't know!
I trusted you.
I looked up, I saw a bug.
Literally, yes.
I thought it was made of, even though it was made of metal.
Well, I couldn't
Dude,
really see. It was just the texture clipping.
I beat the game and unlocked hardest difficulty. So I started playing on hardest and Inferno on certain stages, and like they start putting in weird special bugs like silver ants that move at like 5 times speed for no reason. And they drop like 6 drops.
They put those in later in the normal game too.
Do they?
Mm-hmm.
Well, no, so I remember the fast ants showing up, but they're like smaller. I mean like recolored normal ants that
That are
move
at
super
that speed?
fast. Yeah, and they spray like 40 fucking goops at you when they do their like goop shot. Dude, you're almost done, actually, if you can stay alive.
I don't think I can. Nope.
Alright,
Damn it.
well, let's try again.
That last bug was behind me.
Yeah.
So I turned around to
Dolphin,
shoot
wherever
it.
you go, I'm gonna stick with you and try to stay out of your way.
Yeah, I only went back because you guys started going back.
Yeah. Well, like I said, we should pick a direction and go, because otherwise we get... If we can stay in the tighter tunnels, then they can only attack us from 2 directions. What? Self and left?
Oh. I was waiting for you guys to go back. It wasn't letting me. So, here, invite me again.
Yeah.
Well, I got a
level
heavy
20
bomber. Yeah, I got a level 20 bomber.
I did get the M2 rapier, and it's got good stats, so...
I mean...
Bring me back, please.
Also, looking, at least on Twitter, it's been an hour since we started playing, basically. Because Selfin joined, like, as soon as we got back from our break after we got the 600, so...
Like I said, I'm good to go for as long as you want. I've cleared my schedule.
Yeah.
Well, it also depends on how long you guys want to go for.
Well, that depends on how long you want to go for.
I think this game is weird for me, where like I like playing this game, but I can only do it in very short bursts. Like I can't do I can't do like 6 hours of playing this game.
Do you wanna beat this stage on hard mode and then call it?
I mean, if you're okay with that, I might go back to Car Mechanic Simulator if that's the case.
Yeah, sure.
You just hang out, repair on cars.
Yeah, we can hang out, and like...
Selfin, you and I can play Risk of Rain.
We could do that, and if you wanted to go back and do like a single player game, we could like give you some solo time too. Like we could take a break from, and then come back and do another...
Honestly, up to you guys. I like having y'all here.
Yeah, I just mean like if we take a break from this, we can always get back to it later too.
True.
Yeah, I could jump over and do a solo session or 2, and then come back in a few hours.
Yeah, that was sort of what I was thinking. Then we kind of get to do everything. If you're like up for that, obviously.
Oh my god, this weapon is absurd.
All right, where are we going? We're going this way.
Take your choice.
We're going this way.
Yeah, I'll stay behind you.
Stay back.
Oh my god, what was that?
This is the splash grenade.
Oh hell yeah. Okay. Yeah, if I kind of stay in the air, I don't think it'll hit me very much.
We need to start moving forward though.
Okay, we got some big health pickups, so.
Yeah, and we gotta. gonna put all that back in there. Uh-oh, I think they're falling behind us. Uh-oh.
Ow!
So it all started bouncing back. Because we're going down the slope, it's like working. But once we're inside this hole, I can't use it. So I will use it right now to fling it after this open
Okay.
Room. But definitely stand back, because it's gonna get real nasty.
Okay, my weapon is handling them pretty quickly, but I have to angle myself to use it without killing everyone else. And, Sulfin, there's a small health pickup. Never mind. I will get Sulfin.
Yeah, I should, if we have to do this again, I should switch to a different one, because that one is not gonna work in this environment specifically.
Yeah, it's really good for wide open areas. Did you die again?
I died. I also died.
We both died.
I have my guns washing my body. It's actually kind of clearing out the area.
Yeah. No.
Alright, go get that health as fast as you can.
Also nearby me.
I'm running.
There's no enemies.
There was one behind me.
Yeah, if you pick Basco up, you'll get him at, like, almost full health.
Yeah, more like half, but...
Yeah, here's another health pickup over here. Yeah, this weapon is really killing the shit out of these things.
I kind of love weapons that are like the extension of the rapier in the way of like, yeah, so we've got this arc where you're safe using it, and it's like, okay, so where can like my allies stand? It's like, haha, allies?
What's an ally?
No. You walk into thing and it will not kill you.
What's the Geneva Convention?
God. I can just, like, I can hear that conversation happening over the radio in this fucking game where the dude is like, we're going to start using napalm on the bug nest. And someone's like, isn't that a violation of the Geneva Convention? And he's like, I don't listen to hip-hop.
Doesn't that violate human rights? What's human rights?
The only thing I want to violate is human lefts.
Whoa.
I
Am
am
I right,
human
soldiers?
rights.
And they're all like, yeah.
Back to the ground. Abort mission.
We did it.
We did it. I got
We
us.
win the game.
We did it. Yay.
Celebratory, speaking of napalm, what the fuck?
I got... Oh, fuck.
I got some new missiles that are like level 25, so I won't be able to use them until like the end of the game at this rate.
Yeah, I got a really good new core. I got a diffuser. I got a second good new core. You remember the diffuser? That's the green light ball that I throw and it just shoots shit everywhere? I got the new version of that.
Yeah. Yeah, honestly, I kind of wouldn't mind just kind of maybe going back a few levels or something in the future and just doing...
Hard mode?
Yeah, hard mode stuff.
I'm so down for that. Because as long as you have weapons you can use for it, then hard mode stops being as big of a problem. You know what I mean?
It's just starting out, it is really hard.
It's such a huge... It's just every enemy is a bullet sponge, and they hit way too hard. But once you've got good weapons, like... You plow through them like everything else. It's just harder because, like, they'll kill you faster.
Yeah, I'm going to take a moment. We're gonna go in BRB, and I'm going to take a small intermission real quick. And we're gonna switch over to the funny haha card game.
All right. If you don't mind, I will take off for now. I'm going to see about getting some of that D&D stuff done with the others, and I'll be back later tonight.
Yeah, no issues.
Cool.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna see about food.
I want to say one last time before I go, thank you everyone for showing up and showing support for Basco. That was really cool.
Yeah,
Yeah, thank you guys.
honestly.
I'm not going to get political about this, I promise, but fucking...
I'm gonna hold a gun up right now because you said that. I'm like, okay, I need, like.
Well, are we on stream or no?
I mean, they can still hear us and stuff like that.
Okay, so if they can still hear me, I will keep it brief, but shit sucks for a lot of people all the time in the current way that we live, and one of the few things that we have to help each other is the ability to just kind of communally share resources, which is exactly what stuff like this is. So it like fucking makes my heart happy, you know, when people need help and we all show up and do our part.
Yeah.
It's that kind of stuff that gives you faith in humanity.
And we're going towards a point where a lot of big business versions of this are trying to get your money, and you should try seeing people like in your communities that need money. Like if somebody like in a Discord server you're on had like a similar issue, ask if they need some help.
Yeah. Yeah, basically.
And with that, I'm going to mute us. I'll see y'all in a couple of minutes.
Thank you and goodbye, everybody.
Yeah,
Bye.
see ya.
We're back, gamers. We're back with some car mechanic simulator. We're just gonna vibe a bit more. I might go on for like a couple more hours or something like that. If I'm being honest, my batteries are a little low. But no, they're not empty yet. You know what I mean? They're not quite empty yet. Gamers. Why am I outside? I don't remember why. Ooh. Yeah, I don't remember being outside. What's going on? We were shopping for stuff. Just got the water pump. Our mount. Spark plug, water pump. We just got that. So we're at the engine head by timing chain. There we go. Oh, but that's probably gonna be electronics. Yeah. Or whoo boy. Yeah, it's just we have been going hard in this here game for a little while. I'm definitely, I'm feeling it. Tachyon. Yeah, how are y'all doing? Hope you are all doing pretty well. Especially because like I realize that EDF, especially with other people, is not the best game to be able to like talk to the audience and stuff like that. But I hope nonetheless you guys are doing pretty well. Y'all deserve a big smooshies. So hang on, I just realized I need to put the cover caps. Man, this one area is also really bad for doing stuff because you just get blinded by the light. Yo. This is just, they just like spam light at you and you're like, hey, are you want to suffer? Hey kids, you want to suffer real quick? I kind of want to take this for the test drive just to see what it's like. You know, just to see what it's like driving this. especially since I don't imagine they are the cheapest vehicles in the world. Considering the clearly unique nature of it. There we go. Gonna quickly slap this side back all together nice and neat like, and then we'll move along nicely. I can also see why this one has a XP increase, especially since it is such a unique vehicle. Compared to like the other ones, at least, that we have worked on, that is. Also, hang on one moment. I'm just gonna make sure some are aware something. There we go. Ooh. Just making sure, also sure that the proper parts get the proper, well, like the proper areas get the proper parts. Since I've realized that even if the part is at like 97% condition, if it is the part that needs to be replaced, the game might not accept it. So don't want to deal with it. It was this side I needed the cam gear. I remember that. This is also a super weird vehicle. Yeah, like the back, not the back. The parts of this vehicle look like a flippin' jump pack from Warhammer. Yeah, like all the ridges and yeah, the weirdness to it. It's super cool. Super cool vehicle, super weird. Also gotta crank this down. Or maybe we could take it to the racetrack, you know? Take this car for a little bit of a spin. Although I can see them not being like, hey, you can't do that with other people's cars. There we go, and then the pulley. Yeah, I'm excited to kind of take this guy for a little bit of a joyride. It's official. I've become resolute in this. We're gonna go to the racetrack. I'll see if we can go to the racetrack, and if not, then we'll just go to the test track, and we'll just take this for a drive, see what happens. Also, such a large piece. It's so big. So we're gonna just pop up here so we can fill up the sauces. Gotta give it the sauce. Oh. Did not mean to do that. You saw nothing. My question is now, where did I put the oil on this? Oh, there it is. Oh, so I gotta take it off if I want to do okay. That is so inconvenient for, like, any mechanic. Why would they design the oil like that? That's so inconvenient. You have to take off, like, all this cooler systems and stuff like that just to access the oil? Oh, there's also not... yeah, totally. I totally knew there was not an oil pan in there. I totally knew that. Totally remember that this needs to be... I need to put all this rod caps and stuff like that on. Like, what are you talking about? I totally didn't forget. Ludicrous claim. Slander, if you will, in fact. There we go. Now oil pan. There you go. Now we can lower it. Put some oil in. Alright. It's pretty much good. Spark plug? Wait, there's a spark plug missing from the car? Where? Oh shit, I totally forgot to put the spark plugs back in. Oh wow. So many spark plugs too, wow. This thing has like a ton of electricity coursing through it. I missed one. Is that it? Any other parts? Any other parts? I don't think there is. Let's take it to the racetrack and go for a little ride. Maybe we should take it and just align the wheels just for a little bit of fun. Go to just for a little bit of fun. Heck yeah, yeah, yeah. Just a little bit of wheels. Just to make it fun. Yeah, 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 yeah. Nice, nice, nice. Let's do this, baby. I hope this guy doesn't mind that I'm using his car for this. Oh. Oh, it sounds nutty. I almost, okay, well, I hope I can't damage cars this way, because I totally just rammed the front like a big dummy dumb. Oh my god, look how fast it's going! Oh no! Oh my god! How? Okay, well, you know what? It's all good. We're okay. We're okay. We're okay. Oh, here's where we can really accelerate, baby. Let's go. See if I can actually stay on the track. Oh shit. Ting ting, walla bing bang. Photo finish. Wait, how many times have I gotta do? Wait, okay. Let's just return to the garage. Let's just return to the garage. Just you know, puppy. Sorry, my dog's here. I was like, hey, what's going on, dog? Totally, yeah. Flawless finish. Flawless finish. Just don't mind the bumps. Don't mind the bumps. It's for aesthetics. Oh god, 31. All right, let's hope we get one with a cash bonus this time. CPR, XP, PR. There we go. It's the same car. Well, not the same car, but the same type of car. Let's see what's up with it. Knocking noises from engine bay. Repair our car is hard to control. Brake system needs fixing. So first things we gotta do. Just take a look at the system, see what's going on. Starter's broken. Surprised the car can even start, but here we are. So nothing wrong with the pistons, at least. Hey, you also leveled up from that. Alright, so that's pretty much good. Let's see, can we see? It might, so it sounds like it looks like it's timing. Looks like it's the timing belt that's at fault here. That's my guess, at least, based on the appearance so far. Let's quickly take a moment to also sell the parts that aren't needed. And also go like this. Ooh. See, I'm feeling pretty good on the speed of which we are able to get cars well, screws out of cars now, right? That was the main issue. That was the main reason why I was so adamant on increasing that speed, because it's super slow otherwise, right? Whoa! It turns super well, but it's legit like driving a real race car. Ah, there it is. Plus still not discovered. We figured out what's... Ah. Yeah, I just realized I forgot to actually inspect a lot of this stuff. I'm like 90% sure this will just tell us what we need to know. And then we can get the tuning station and call it a job on them, at least. Hmm. You know, it makes sense that with the car so low to the ground that you need to be underneath the car to get the wheels off. There we go. There we go. There we go. Just need to take them off. No, it's interesting. I couldn't necessarily feel any of this busted parts while I was driving. I could definitely like feel it too, like. Hang on. There you go. Okay, now let's get this car back together. want to make sure that actually. Okay, good. So no, like I wasn't sure. That's why I had to be sure. Motherfucker. I forgot to add that. Wait, is that something I do need? Oh, steering rack. Yeah, okay, I do need it. Okay. Uh No, okay, I don't really need to get that then. Woo! Go. Wait. Wrong one. Wrong one. No. I guess I missed that. Break. Go. And then just these right here. Cool. Sure, I get all of this just to kind of stop visual noise. Starter. See, just, the thing is about this car is that I don't want to necessarily take apart the car unnecessarily. Very difficult to tell when something's damaged and when something isn't damaged. It might be something with the timing. Maybe. Like knocking noises. I was trying to think about what could be causing a knocking sound. Oh, well, a sploosh, I suppose. Could be pistons? Trying to think of what could make knocking sounds. Wait, no, it's not the pistons. It can't be the pistons. They already checked the pistons. So what could be causing a knocking sound? All of this looks good. Actually, that looks kind of bad on that side, so that might be causing some issues. As long as we don't have to take apart the entire engine, I'm fine. I don't want to put an engine back together again. At least not on this car. Y'all know what I mean? Is that one? That was not one of the parts. No, it was. I need 4 more parts. That could be causing a knocking sound. Hmm. 3 items. I'm going to maybe regret this. I'm going to try to follow the damage. Maybe. See if it actually maybe is a head or the piston head. Overall, this vehicle really is fine. It's just like I can't seem to find it through traditional means. I legitimately do gotta knock around and see what's going on, which is unfortunate. Oh, I don't think that's it. Maybe. I have an idea, potentially. It might be on the bottom. Yep, there it is. There are those shuckle fucks. But that's still leaving a part missing. Still leaves a part missing. Go check the gearbox, maybe. Yep, there it is. I thought I like fucked up that list, and I'm pretty sure I did, but like whatever, it's all good. There we go. I do gotta admit though, sometimes like I am at the kind of the point where I don't really know what else to talk about. And furthermore, I don't necessarily want to just constantly give live commentary, I suppose. So I might just be hanging out. And also, I'm worried about DMCA with the music and stuff like that. So just you know how it is. If you're hanging out, I thank you. Oh, down here. There we go. Now we just need to rebuild up here. I'm good. Right. Gonna fly these bad boys back in. It's good to experiment. Unfortunately, I have to clean up the experiment, you know what I mean? Just one after another. So now we know when they say knocking sound, it's usually just like the braces, I guess, breaking. It's great for future references. Mainly so we don't have to dig through this entire vehicle again, hoping to find the right thing. I mean, we still have to dig through the entire vehicle, it's just we actually kind of know the direction of our digging rather than blindly flailing about and hoping for the best. Bell tensioner. There we go. That's that. Now this is what I call pod racing. Yeah. Now, of course, we could be a little faster with us screwing, but it's fine. We're fine. Like, it's not as bad as when we first began, where it was, like, arduous to screw and unscrew. Now it's only just juice. Oh, starter. Almost forgot about that. What? I messed up. Which wheel goes on where? Oh fuck, oh shit. Oh fuck, oh god, oh fuck. Let's see what size these wheels are, so we can't figure out which ones I messed up. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. The front ones are the smaller ones, 'cause that's just kinda how it usually works. So you know we gotta fix this car, vroom, 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 vroom. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Sorry, just don't mind me. There we go. 3,600. So that's 1,600. Let's start working on this car and see where we are at with costs. Alright, so first things first. Parts not discovered. Grease parts. Change oil. Okay. Not that difficult, all things considered. Will the car start? Let's take a look. Car starts. At least enough to do this. Not that bad. gonna cause some issues. And the wheels are super messed up, so we're also gonna do the tire tread. And if we can, I think I might try to take it down to the test track. I wouldn't be surprised if the car can't start to the point of actually like going somewhere. Especially these horrible tires. Yeah, let's see if we can actually go to the test track with this. Once again, yeah, no oil in the engine. I can't. So I took the oil out apparently at some point. I don't remember doing that, but I did. So let's just go glug glug. Once again, wouldn't be surprised. Brake fluid's missing. I guess I took all the liquids at some point, I guess? Actually, hang on. I think I need to change these anyways, so I'm just gonna slurp that. Slurp this. Power steering fluid. Brake fluid. Okay, so yeah. Me slurping that is what is needed. Oh, I mean, I can still drive, okay. Well, now we can pretty much see what needs to be seen. Ooh, super pulls. She's pulling, y'all, she's pulling. Yeah, she was pulling that entire time, damn. Alright, and then let's take a look. Spark plug. Oh, air filter needs to be replaced. let's see. How much do I need to discover? Still a lot, unfortunately. Still a lot. That's all gonna be inside the car, maybe. Sure. I wonder if I take it to the test path if it changes any of these. I bet it doesn't. Like. So I'm just gonna take a moment here, to order some food. So realize what time it was. Well, I think I'm just gonna get McDonald's or something. What's all right? Also, hang on. Let me just check something real quick. Don't mind me. I see. Okay, cool, 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 and cool. Okay, let's get right back to this. Yoink. Sploink. Loink. Go. Another part of the process complete. Yeah, there's just a lot of things that appears to have not been discovered that I need to take care of. First things first, though, I'm gonna yank these out. Wheels out. I might need to change the oil again. This is fine. Oh, this is one. The back looks actually pretty good, all things considered. It's mainly the front that has the most woe to it. Let's separate these parts, because I wonder if there's any part that is actually redeemable. I bet there isn't really like a redemption for this, but I wonder. Okay, I'm good. Just don't mind me. Camshaft's one of the busted things. Let's see how the crankshaft's looking. That looks good. If I recall correctly, it's not really an issue of any of the, like, anything beneath, I think. might actually be some stuff down below. Need to find 2 broken pieces. Or potentially 1 broken piece. That looks sketchy. I'm gonna take it off just in case. Hey, yo, what's good, Gin? What is the shakin' lakin', my bro? My home slice? Nice. Again with the 25, thank you for the 25. Hello, Fiona. The boy finally showed up. Yeah. Yeah, welcome. So you have a couple things you need to do now. So the first one being is you need to give me a video to watch for the media share on Monday, as well as 2 songs you would like me to sing for karaoke, and then you need to message Frog for a bauble or Miss Valderia if you want to get like an icon or emotes. You can find them on Twitter or on Discord from the Nakasen server. Yeah. I mean, you did, yeah. I mean, you donated a fair amount, so I don't know what you were expecting. All right, so bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, bam. Bam? What is the one thing? Is that Floyd? Hello, Floyd. Hello, sweet boy. Everybody, it's my sweet boy, Floyd. Hello, sweet boy. Sweet boy. Sweet boy. Oh, you little boy. Open your damn notes no matter which menu. Yeah, honestly. That's like one thing I'm like kind of complaining about. I mean, you can like just, yeah, like that, right? This is 2021, not 2018. Yeah, so yeah, this is 2021 instead of 2018. There's a whole new world for you to explore. A whole new point of view. A whole new world. Yo, Yo, Pin Bun. What that pale, Pin, you already know what that that tailpipe be doing. It go brrrr. Even gear shifts. Oh, hey. By the way, I can do that. By the by. I had a break. I had a break in the middle. I played Earth Defense Force 5 with Orion and Selfin. I'm also doing this because this was originally an emergency thing. I needed to do like something for a Donothon, because my car broke and I needed money to get it repaired. And we reached the goal. We got 800, not 800, 600. And now it's just some tips. Anything that might help will, of course, help. Just in case there is like any extra things or anything like that. But yeah, I mean, I'm secured more or less. So I'm playing more just to keep playing, as well as in case you guys want to, because you do get benefits, right? So like at $20, you can get these cute baubles from Frog Prince, or so like, yeah, these are some examples, right, of the ones that they have done so far. We could do this or this, where you can get baubles from Frog Prince, or emotes or icons from Spaldaria if you do $20. And at $5, you get to show me a funny video for the media share. And at $10, you can submit some songs for me to play during the karaoke. Yeah, do not feel the need to go out of your way to donate, of course. Any support does help. Because most of these... My dog is barking! It will all be going straight back to the stream. Oh shit, that might be my food. Yeah, I think that might be my food. Hang on, I'm gonna go, That's my food. I'm gonna go get my din. I'll be back in just a second. My dogs are expecting dinner too. But they're early. They're a bunch of early puppies. I'm looking at you, Fred. Bark, bark. It's Floyd. You're early, buddy. I don't know what to tell you. You're early. This is robot food. I don't think dogs like robot food. What's up, Gin? Maybe. Milkshake. Hey, Pin. Are you still in chat? Out of curiosity. Pin. P-I-N. The pin bun. Fries. Well, I'm also eating fries. So checkmate atheist. Hey yo, what the fuck? Oh, beans. Yeah, sorry if I'm not talking a whole lot right now. I'm trying to horf down McDonald's fries. Because you know these things have a half-life of an hour. After an hour, the garbo. Well, guess what? I'm also eating McDonald's fries, bro. Nah, man, no possession here. I'm a robot, you silly goose. I can't possess anybody. Not supposed to tell him, Nep. Come on. S is my fucking H. I can't unjack you. Once you've been jacked, you can never go back. Let's see how these tires be. So 1.7. I might have like vastly overestimated how much this project would cost. Yeah. Yeah. Uh, 175, 770, 13. Hope I didn't fuck up that car. There we go. It's time to start the process. If you've ever played a car mechanics simulator game, you know exactly the process I am talking about. Oh, blah, 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 blah. So I just had to slurp up a smoothie a little bit. Not smoothie, milkshake. Hey yo, what that milkshake do? Doth thine milkshake? The boys. Alright, now that's everything. I need to align the wheels. So I'm just gonna go to the test path. Yeah, almost at that 50K, boy. Well, unfortunately not quite. Because I do need to do something. I do need to, in fact, invest in something in order to complete this mission. This is a job. And this is a story mission, and unfortunately, to complete it, I need to... Wait, what? I thought I did the factory paint. That not count as factory paint? What? I'm confusion? What does it... I'm just gonna go to the lift. I don't know what's going on there. That's weird. But I need to tune up the car. So I need to get the I need to tune. Oiga. Hmm. Uh... What? Do I need to like do something in order to increase the tuning? Like, did I click something or? Tuning parts in the car. How do I do that? Like spark plugs. Hmm. Oh. Oh, wow. Okay. This is a lot. Hmm. Yeah, I think I'm gonna change the cheap parts. That being said, I will be back in just a moment. I need to go feed my pups. So I'll be back in just a tick. I'm back. Alright, so my question is it like a compounding increase? So like for instance, with like spark plugs, right? Spark plugs. Or I guess if there is any spark plugs. Spark. So if I do like a spark plug and I do multiple spark plugs, does that cause an increase? Well, spark plugs are cheap, so I'm not necessarily concerned. So let's do that. Let's also replace maybe like the air filter. Okay, 4B. I mean, I think it increases the amount it says on the top right part. But there's a compound. So like if I do multiple, does it like increase by that? So if I go like, also I only just realized I bought one the plug. About one plug. A glow plug. 52%. I mean, might as well. It's cheap, so it's not a huge. Yeah, 13. So 13 times, well, 13%. Point third. Yeah, yeah. Exhaust manifold. Can I do something like that? Or like ignition wires, 14. Ignition wire. Yo, is that a puppy? With a bone? The puppy with the bone. For MPI. That. Ooh, throttle. I bet I could do throttle and fuel rail. Boom, exactly. I'm doing this mission, so you know what? We're vibing. I just did a lot of side missions. I mean, I guess that's valid. let's take this back to the dyno so we can see how much has been increased. Little puppies. What you doing? What you doing with the ball? The ball. Hey, we got it. 10.25%. Honestly, that's not that. So I guess the only question is, what is it? Why does it not think I sprayed it with the factory paint? Like, do you think that's just like a weird bug? Like, I'm thinking it might be like a weird bug. So like, let's just like paint it like white. Right? Or is it because it was gloss? You know, I'm just gonna look it up. I'm gonna see if this is like a weird glitch. So it's the... Order 13. Um... Oh, someone else has the same issue. Wait! I know why. Boom! I just realized. Not all the cars getting painted. That's why. That's so frustrating. They should not... Let's see. They should not allow you to paint with that, because that's frustrating. That's very frustrating. I feel kind of cheated there. But hey, at least we made back the majority of our money, so whatever. Yeah, I feel just a little cheated with that. Yeah. Back to 20K, baby. Let's take this order. This might be the last one of the night, depending on how it is. Oh my god. There's a part they don't know. Well, a couple parts they don't know. Yes. Yes, I have. I have level up Renovator. Oh, It appears to be missing a couple of pieces. Yeah, like here, let me show you my class layout so far. Listen, I'm trying to take it slow. It's all good, don't worry about it. You know what? I think I'm actually going to be just sorry. So basically what happened, I saw this. I feel a little daunted. I think I'm going to call it a stream here. Especially because I have yeah, like listen. It's because it seems a little bit daunting. I am a bit tired at this point. And we have actually reached our goal, so I think it's okay for us to end our stream. And let's go raid somebody. Let's see who's online. Ooh, it's the boy. Raid. There we go. Yeah, y'all have a wonderful day, and I will see you all next time. I don't know if I'm going to be able to stream over the weekend, but I will be able to stream on Monday. That's what I'm going to be doing on Media Share. And yeah, I'll see you all next time.